Ah! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Attack. Path of Exile was it? Path of Eternity? No, Path of Exile was fun. Miserable. Well, it's because he kept on crashing. I would like if my calibration would work. It crashed again. That sounds about right. Everything was being weird. Where is... There it is. Sorry, just got choked up. Hello, whatever. How are we doing today? Hello, what are we doing? Hello, Dragonstar. Hello, Vic Raven. Hello, Forsey. Hello, Terrestrial Coast. Hello, Vestige Ouroboros. Thank you for hey, thank you for the raid. Hello, Rexon. Hello, Cloudy. Hello, Auditory. Hello, Dimitri. Yes, I think I got all of you. Hello and hi. Welcome on in. Hi. Yes, my mouth is not tracking sometimes. It's weird. Anyways, hello. What? You just called Lotion Drawer no, Rexon. There's no fate. Well, it's got Rexons in it. Honestly, they'll probably fuse into one. I don't know why this isn't playing. We'll figure it out. Okay. Hi. I don't know why the bot did or didn't play. I don't know anymore. We're not gonna worry about it. Music. Adjusting volume is so hard. I'm hot. Why is it so hot in here? It wasn't hot before. Anyways, hi. Is it hot in here or is it just me? It's literally just me, but you know, what's popping? You are ready to find some Oshis. Never. I want to play. Oh, hi, Sam. I want to play Path of Exile, but I was like, every time I load up Path of Exile, I go, I don't have the time for this. I shouldn't do this to myself. I love this game, but I should be productive. And with that productivity, I organized some stuff and did some stuff for Offkai. I have that effect. Just, oh my God, Forsey's here. If you pick up with the right build 8 hours, yeah, but I don't have 8 hours. And if I do have 8 hours, then I fucked up. Then I did something wrong. So
you want to add more liquids to my body?
Thanks, Kiki. Yeah. Okay, so those are all working. Um, Pennant and High Sage. Wait, wrong sentence again. High Sage, you psychopath. It's the best nodding. It's a good nodding, but I feel like there's a template for that nodding. It's not bad. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do right now, and most of them I can't. Hi, Lacquerus. What if we just played Slay the Spire 2 for 8 hours? See, I'd be down for Slay the Spire, but I know most people don't want to watch Slay the Spire, which is a big shame. But also, I get it. Playing Slay the Spire, lots of fun. Watching it, not as fun. Legolas. I vote with Lacquerus. There is so funny enough. I found a 16-player Slay the Spire mod that maybe we can do for a community Discord night. Slay the Spire 2. Stop voting for Slay the Spire 2. Don't go. Oh God. I had my community beat Slay the Spire with 32 people. That's actually really fucking funny. I only got the OG. I say Slay the Spire 2 is way better than Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire was always fun, but Slay the Spire 2 I just got way more into. I don't know why. What's that? Caillou making chat watch stuff against our will sounds like a typical day. I've never made anyone watch anything against anyone's will. It's all no one's ever safe worded. That's a weird way to say that. I'm just poor. Yeah. The original was way easier for some reason. It was easier in some ways. I think it was just too simple in others. Like I think having a deck that like or having a game where your entire goal is to just like reduce down your cards so you have this like infinity engine, I don't think is that fun. I think like, and I tried playing Slay the Spire 1 like Slay the Spire 2 like Slay the Spire 1, and it didn't have the same. I didn't enjoy it as much. I like the fact that they took out the like taking out cards isn't needed as much, which I think is awesome. So they started to be better when everything's settled. Yeah, I kind of agree. Every fight takes 15 minutes, as every turn people have to talk over each other. So that's a lot. It would be way longer than 15 minutes, but yeah, no. It'd be fun. I think it'd be a cool idea, but also it would be so pointless. Now I play more Slay the Spire. Yeah, that tends to happen. But I've beaten. So the thing is, I've beaten Slay the Spire right now. Slay the Spire, like I've beaten everyone on Ascension 10 or Ascension. Yeah, everyone's at Ascension 10. So I'm basically done. So we'll you know, it's a fun. But I love the multiplayer in that game. They've done the correct way to do multiplayer in a game. So yeah. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend? I went for a couple runs and things. Didn't do as much hiking as I wanted to. It's been hot, so like I might go hiking next week, because next weekend I trying to figure it out. But also, it's Juneteenth, which is a weird thing because I have that holiday off. But like, I don't know if places are going to be super packed like Memorial Day. So like, I'm kind of nervous about going to like a park, but also it's a day off, so I could do shit. So I hate that. I hate that I have that issue. And I also don't have that many more weekends where I can, do shit. So yeah, I'm getting ready to work in the fast food industry. Rest in peace. We pray for your safety in the fast food industry. I got addicted to Wuthering Waves. Why? Did you get addicted to Wuthering Waves because of the Cyberpunk crossover? Is that what happened? I ended up biking 20 miles yesterday and then stayed up till 4 a.m. So wiped out. Hey, don't forget you being on. Hey, don't forget the thing that you DM'd me that I don't really feel comfortable talking about out loud because of how fucked up you was. Raven, guys, drunk Raven texted me. It was funny. Why can't all of you be funny when you're that drunk? Honestly, also Raven was probably sober. Hydration, electrolytes, and protein. Yeah, no, my body's been weird with electrolytes recently. I don't know why. I've just been like actually. I have some what's the sports drink? I have Pocari Sweat that I've just been like adding to some of my water to try to like fix my fix it, but it's been so weird. My muscles have been cramping up way more than they normally do. I don't know why. And the doctor's like, "Yeah, you're fine." I'm like, "You're not helping." Raven's funny when he's not drunk. He's even funnier when he is drunk. Also true. Electrolyte imbalance is hard when it's hot out. Yeah, I sweat a lot at night. I think I sweat more than I think I do, even though I have the AC going. It's so annoying. Also, I think my AC is just like on the verge of breaking. Like not broken. Like I think when my AC runs too long, it just stops working correctly, and I have to turn it off and then wait for like an hour, and then it'll work again. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it, or the thermometer's wrong on it. Lazy modern doctors, I don't know, pay me. Modern doctor, I don't want to get to doctors because it's such a weird. Doctors are so. There are so many bad doctors out there. There are some very good doctors, and they want to help, and most doctors want to help. There are such bad doctors too, and there's also bad, not pharmaceutical, but bad companies that make good doctors into bad things. It's a whole thing. Doctors rather kick a problem down the road than give diagnosis and be labeled for it. Yeah, there's some that just don't want to take the liability as well, or they just like go see a specialist, and then the specialist is going to help you, even though they could have just diagnosed it with it. And I'm just like, can we not do this? I remember when I was having really weird shin splints, and I had basically shin splints and like kind of arm splints. I don't know. It was on my forearm where like I would just be doing the most mundane stuff, like going for walks or like being like relatively active, and like just I would have pains and couldn't do things. And I'm pretty sure it ended up being stress related, but like I don't know. They were not helpful, and it was annoying. It's called getting older. No, this wasn't getting older. This was just induced by work and all that stuff. And again, people say getting older. It's a bullshit. It's actually a bullshit thing to say. You should never have a diagnosis of you're getting older. No, it's not normal to always be in pain, guys. Just saying. Was cleaning up this morning, and we went through like 3 big bottles of liquor and 2 to 3 cases of beer. Jesus. Oh, but also, hey, it's really bad that like I can't. Okay, this is gonna sound so. If I'm sitting down and I bend my leg too far inwards, I'm gonna cramp, and I don't like that feeling. The feeling where I'm like, I know if I keep this leg here, it's gonna cramp randomly, and I don't know why it's gonna cramp. I don't like that feeling, guys. I feel like I'm trapped in my body's not letting me move the way I want it to. And I don't like that. Oh, fuck. Now my hip hurts. It's because I ran. Did I Trickie's bottom? It's because I'm running, and my muscles are already like, my muscles are already kind of like fatigued, and I really need to stretch. I stretch a lot. I do. I stretch a lot. My muscles just aren't healing. Like that's the thing. Stress is preventing me from healing, and it's just like, hi, Chris. My toe cramps sometimes. Oh my God. I don't even want to talk about my toes cramping. If I stretch my toes in the wrong way, it will cramp. ChatGPT says you have super cancer. Wait, no, never mind. That's how you're just tired. I've been finally getting a decent amount of sleep again, and I need to keep doing that. I need to guys, don't self-medicate, but maybe self-medicate, because fucking doctors can't help you. You know when you just think, I think I just need muscle relaxants, and like I don't know. I don't know how good my doctor was until he retired. There's also that I've heard a lot of people are like they've had good doctors, and then all of a sudden they have to retire, and there's like, Now you just can't find a good doctor. It has happened so often and it sucks so much. A lot of doctors are there to make money, not heal. There's also that. Like that's the whole thing of like dating apps as well. Of like things are in it for the money. They're not in it to actually improve our lives. And God, we need to stop that. We need to stop that so badly. I wish there was a system in place where it's like, if they don't go to the doctors or hospital for X amount of time because you cured them, then you should get a bonus. Why can't we have that incentive? That seems like a really good incentive. Make insurance pay it out. That reminds me of something we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about corpos a little bit today. A little half-baked doctors out there. Yeah. Also, the thing is, the educational system has been borked, so I don't know. Is it the phantom pain? No. Why are we? What are we doing? Tracking? Whatever. I've given up on caring about tracking right now. It's never a good idea to get diagnosed by WebMD, and one of the AI is even worse, dude. I know people are like actually. There was an AI thing where someone actually like put a fake disease in, and ChatGPT is like now figured it was going to happen. It's a whole thing. I always stretch. If I don't stretch, I feel like I'm going to fall face first. That's true. Also, did I ever thank? I don't think I ever thanked Force for your. Thank you for the resub. I don't know if I ever thanked you, and I feel bad if I didn't. Hi Norm. Hello. Hi Blazin. Hello. A banana a day keeps the cramps away. That's, hey baby girl. What are you doing tonight? I don't like that. I don't like whatever I said then. But I don't. Also, bananas don't have a good amount of potassium. I've actually been taking potassium supplements because my body fucking hates me. And also magnesium and also other stuff. And hopefully I'll be fine in a year's time. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, I just day in, day out, just getting a little bit better to try to not be have good luck with muscle racks once in a while. I feel like sometimes you just need your body to rest. And like, here's the problem. I think sometimes you need your body to rest, and sometimes you got to force your body to rest. So what if we just knock each other out, and then everyone will have a nice 12-hour nap? And I feel like it would be better. I think it'd be better in the long run if we all just got 12 hours of sleep one day. Just it's just ignore the fact that you need to be consistently asleep, but whatever. Ketamine for the win. I don't know about ketamine. Remember the first rule of Fight Club. That's a great except when I show up to work with a black eye. You don't need to get punched in the eye. Oh, okay. But yeah, no. I don't even know what ketamine is. I know. I don't think I know what ketamine is. I feel like I've heard about it and it's like weird, but I also think it's something else that I've been getting it mixed up with. It's an anesthetic. Okay. They use ketamine to put animals to sleep for hours. It's for horses. That sounds about right. Only way I'm getting knocked out is a blow to the head. I'm too pain resistant otherwise. Yeah. Have you seen the ketamine druggies? I have not. I don't. It's powerful. I'm not going to condone doing drugs that you're not prescribed, but like, what if it actually just helps me sleep? Guys, don't do drugs. It's I hate what we have to deal with now because like we are in a time that you shouldn't have to deal with this, and like you shouldn't take drugs for all this stuff, but like we're in such a stressful world that like it's fucked. It's fucked. Everything's fucked, and I don't know the solution. And we need to go back to we need to become explorers again. That's the thing. We need to find a place that's been untouched by humans, and we need to go explore that so that we justify our survival instincts. Nah, no explorer, raw dog depression. That's the thing. I feel like humans need that adventurous exploration thing. I think humans are happier when they're trying to figure out how to survive. I don't know. It's a low-key hallucinogenic, more of a dissociative. Oh man, I could use some disassociation. I've been disassociating, raw dogging, disassociating. I don't want, what if a funny drug for gold chip? Want to know who gets knocked out? It's Joe Mama. No, it's God damn it. Exploring, learning new things, problem solving without we go. Yeah, we really do, and it's a bummer that like AI is AI. Humans are weird, okay, because we love problem solving. And the problem is a lot of brains are going, hey, you want to know how to solve this problem quickly? AI. But you want to know what your brain doesn't get? The satisfaction of solving the problems that you've been presented with, because it's literally just giving you the answer. And so AI is like doing a disservice on multiple levels of like, it's not actually helping us. It's actually making things worse. And I don't even want to talk about the Utah thing. Actually, no. Hey, good news. Well, good and bad news. So the whole data center thing in Utah, apparently all of the government people that voted that passed the data center, even though none of the people wanted it, they all got voted out. They all got fucking voted out. And I like that's good, and it gives me hope for the future that like some people, if you are actively hurting your community, you're not going to have a job anymore, but also they might have probably already just got bribes and paid for or whatever. So that's a weird one. Dude, that data center stuff is fucked. Dude, the data center stuff is so fucked. But how did you read Joe Mama when I wrote Joe Rogan? Because I know how to read things right. Hi, Ken. Hope he's having a good stream. I'm eepy. It's Sunday. I don't know why I'm so tired. Actually, no. I didn't go for that big of a run. But yeah, no. I would love to go explore. Like that's the thing is like I love movies like the space explorers. That's why I like Avatar. The first Avatar, I enjoyed that because of its sense of exploration, its sense of finding a new world. And we want that. I want that so badly. We all just want that. I don't care about the space diseases. Granted, there was that movie that movie that like they had a clone person that literally went to the surface, like just breathe in the pathogen so we can find a vaccine for it. And then they killed him over and over again until they cured it. That's fucked up. But that's what I feel like we would do that. Human nature. You need to learn at least algebra and PEMDAS to use a calculator effectively. Do calculators do PEMDAS still? I thought they changed that. Space STDs. I love the fact that a lot of space travel with humans is, yeah, humans just get out to the alien species and we just fuck everyone. We just fuck every single alien species, and that's how we as a human race survive. We don't need Earth. We just have sex with every single animal or every single alien so that we just conquer the universe that way. We do it through love, not war. Survival of the horniest, basically. I think that is the funniest way to conquer the world or the universe. Let your inner shut up, fuck up. There are alien species that are probably, furries. I hope there's aliens at some point, but like I know there's the thing of like the fear of if we find aliens, they'll just try to either conquer us or we'll try like, or they'll end up killing us regardless. And I hope not. Why can't we have the fun? Why can't we ever have the fun ending? Like, why? We deserve the fun. We okay? We don't deserve this bullshit that we have right now. We have to find aliens that are as horny as we are. True. Man, that's why we have Maraxai. I deserve the good ending. I've watched my best. What the fuck? Correct calculators are a tool. People need to learn how to use it. What is what? Why if horny? What? But yeah, no. I wonder. And then we're all born in the we're literally born in the worst era where it's like we're too late to go explore the world and we're too early to explore space. Like what do we do? What do we do? We just pretend to be happy. And why can't we just get cryogenically frozen? That's all we need. Meanwhile, the 1770s. I feel like they're still exploring things. I don't know. I meant to say might be. Too late to spend young adulthood in the 80s, too early to explore space. I don't know. Now we just get stressed. Well, all of us just have stress. I don't know. And funny enough, I feel like there's some content, not content creator. Guys, there's been some really weird algorithms trying to blame millennials on things that are happening. And everyone in the comments are like, yeah, this isn't millennials' fault that all of this is happening. It's still the boomer. It's just like, guys, dude, the propaganda fucking goes hard. And it's pissing me off. Dude, I love how I do think there is a situation right now where they're trying to pit millennials and Gen Zs against each other to try to have more discourse to stop blaming the people that are actually in charge. And that just keeps happening. And it actually drives me insane. Yeah, it's all our fault. We experienced all those crises in a row. Yeah, basically. How dare us? It's the boomers. We know who it is. That's the thing though. We know who it is. But they're trying to make it so we fight against each other. Like that's what they've been doing this entire it's a tried and true method that works way too well. If you constantly pit people against each other, then they'll never realize who's actually pulling the strings to then be able to fight the people. Like that's why the millionaires, billionaires, that's why Elon Musk is a trillionaire right now. Is because they don't understand, like they pit against people against each other. And it's bullshit. Why did automod that? Yeah, sure, it's a quote. I'm not gonna read it too much. The level we're right now, any alien advanced enough to interstellar travel would probably be intellectually beyond us. So we are beyond ants. You wonder, Turkey's bottom. You do wonder like how we would be perceived, because like, yeah, we don't have space travel, but like, do we not have space travel or FTL travel because we don't have the resources that some species would have? Or is it because we're just stupid? Like that's a real good question. Are we just stupid? And the answer is yes. We are stupid because I've seen how people act. But not all of us are stupid. Just 50% of the world is fucking idiots. Guys, I used to think I was average intelligence. Now I don't even fucking know, because now I fully grasp what like below average intelligence is, because like people used to hide it. Now I fully grasp it because I feel like people are just so goddamn stupid nowadays, and they're just so easy manipulated, and they're so just brain rotted. Stupidity really is crazy right now. We don't have FDL travel because our flesh suits wouldn't handle the inertia. No, because we can't do FTL travel without human pilots. We can't do FTL travel. We actually just can't do FTL travel. I think we can't do FTL drone travel. Wormhole. Wormholes are complicated. I don't think wormholes are the solution. The average reading level is 4th grade, and just saying. Yeah, and it's these. I don't want to blame content creators, but I'm also blaming content creators where like, oh, it's not okay. It's not the content creator's fault because a stupid content creator that gets famous, it's kind of our fault for letting him get famous, even though he's stupid. We should be not like encouraging that behavior. We should be encouraging intellectual streamers and smart stuff. Like, who's that really actually very funny, very, very smart content creator that I love so much? Queso, not queso. Green. Something green. What's Hank Green? Hank Green needs to be more famous. I love Hank Green. Okay, I'll say it. Hank Green is good. Kiki. I said smart. Tom Green. Fuck, it's Tom Green. I think, wait, does his brother? Maybe his brother's Hank Green. All right, Tom Green. Uwo's Lab. Uwo's Lab is a weird one where Uwo is very smart, but also comes off very stupid. See, Piper, thank you for the gift sub.
Kuma is hot. He's very attractive.
Is it Tom Green or Hank Green? I thought it was Hank Green. High Raiders. That was like a month ago. That was a month ago when Vestige rated me. It is Hank Green. Okay. Who the fuck's Tom Green? No, it's Hank Green. It's Hank Green. Okay. You mean Red Green. Hank Green and John Green are brothers. Yes. One of the things, a way of achieving interstellar travel is our understanding of the laws of physics, which say traveling faster than light. Well, that's technically, those are theories. It's not the laws of physics, theories, so we technically don't know. Yeah. Who's Red Green? Hi, Lara. Hello, Leroy. Hello. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to RWD. Thank you. Red Green Show and the magic of duct tape. I have no idea what you're talking about. What the fuck are we talking about? Who the fuck is Red Green now? I'm just using Red Shift. I love Red Green Show. Red Green rules. What the fuck is Red Green? Red Green. Maybe? Okay. If the women don't find you handsome, they at least find you handy. Yes, I've heard that saying.
Man, the roads around here are in terrible shape. It wrecks your car and it limits your speed. It's almost enough to make you pay your taxes. But rather than do something I know I'll regret later, I've been trying to find a way to smooth
Man, we need more humor.
out the ride. Now, this one worked great the odd time the helmet actually lined up with the pothole. Other than that, it felt like you were walking with one high-heeled shoe on. Not that I've done that. Now, this one wasn't totally successful because I forgot that Bernice is allergic to feathers. I even tried filling up the potholes. Everybody at Bernice's work gets one of these totally uneatable Christmas cakes every year for the last 35 years, so we got a fair whack of them. And if you flip them over, they're the same size and shape as a pothole. The trouble is, after 35 years, the Christmas cakes are in about the same condition as the road.
No, okay. This is actually pretty good.
But then in today's paper, something caught my eye. Right about there.
See, the problem with this, though, is like, it is good. It has really good jokes, but I feel like nowadays nobody can sit through this. Like, it's just, they get
I was
bored
looking through
too
the personals
fast.
to see if any of my old girlfriends would come to their senses. When I saw some guys trying to unload an above-ground pool, and I'm thinking, hey, that could be just the ticket. Now, I don't have any money to give them, but maybe we can work out a trade of some kind. We'll see. Okay, that was a mistake.
This is way more clever than it should be.
Should have emptied it first.
Shorts have
The only
ruined a
thing I
lot
need
of
from
long form
the pool is
content.
the
Yes.
side. I'm cutting it in half, so I get 2 wide rings of sheet metal. It's light, it's durable, and it's smooth. A lot smoother than the roads around here. But I'm not going to be driving on the roads anymore. I'm going to be driving on these babies. Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but I'm just trying to keep up with you guys.
The real question is, how are they getting all this stuff and doing this?
I'm using these lawnmower handles as guides for my pool sides. Of
Hi,
course, taking
Mental.
the handles off the lawnmowers means I can't cut
Old
the
man
grass.
magic.
So it's a win-win.
I would love to know the budget of this and like how
The idea here is to put something between your tires and the road. Something that'll smooth out the bumps. Kind of like what your wife does between you and the neighbors. Funny how slipping a ring on can change your life forever. Now I'll just glide over the
because like you have to.
potholes. And here's another bonus. Real easy to find this car in the parking lot. So remember, if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. And if the cops pull you over and ask you what the heck it is, tell them it's a carpool. Well, you know how
I'm kind of mad that they didn't drive on this way longer. I want to see them go down the road on this. I know it probably is going to fall apart in 2 seconds, but like,
And if the cops pull you over and ask you what the heck it is, tell them it's a carpool.
I don't think it could turn. That's the thing. I know it's already falling apart, but like I would love to see way more of that car. That's the big thing. That's just a tank. You know, again, I think the cleverness of this and it's the simplicity of it, but also amazing. Like I want to know what their whole team was for this actual show. They probably cut the edit as soon as the first track pulls off the car, probably. The ended red green with a movie that was funded by 3 mil. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. This reminds me of the San Diego tank. Yeah, no, if they made it into like, I didn't expect them to go over the car, and I'm just like, nope, that makes more sense. But also, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous, and I love it. Also, I didn't even expect it to move. I thought it'd just be too slippery, but you know, it's impressive. It's all impressive.
Hey, I got great news.
Thank you for the sub to Alpha. Hi, Alpha. The show was filmed near a scrapyard, so yeah. It's just the thing is like you can't really do this nowadays.
Hey, I got great news. All-wheel drive and 4-wheel steering is not just for the super rich and
We probably won't watch another one, but like
babies. It's the exact opposite.
That's so fucking good.
Don't be shy with the duct tape on this job. It's the only thing holding the unit together.
More red greed.
And there's nothing worse than nailing a speed bump only to have your back end break off and start chasing you. And there we have the makings of our four-wheel drive, all-wheel steering vehicle. And here's an added bonus. Stick the back end.
This is sorry, I wasn't ready for the backpack car. I do love the backpack car. Front car also great. Hi, Timmy.
Together, you got yourself a dandy portable garden shed. Okay, the big jobs are all done. Now we just have the minor details.
I really love this. This is a good image, man. Hey, Vestige, I know you've got a bunch of stuff. We could probably do this.
Details of connecting the two sets of controls.
Fuck.
Okay, now this took a bit of brain work, but I think I'm okay now. See, for both cars to work together, you got to get the one doing the exact
this is
opposite
just
of what the other
clever.
one is doing. Kind of like a marriage. So I got the steering wheels hooked together so that when I turn this one to the left, the other one goes to the right. This baby turns so sharp, you got to back off on the gas or you'll run into yourself. Same thing with the turn signals. I signal right on my end.
Victory for Oshi. Yeah.
But the real trick is the gear shift. I hook them up so that when I go into drive at my end, goes into reverse at the other end. Oh, sure, I got a couple of problems, like I got no trunk, no brake lights, and no exhaust pipe. But that's a small price to pay to be driving with cutting-edge technology. Remember, if the women don't find you,
well, that's instantly death. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so dangerous. I didn't expect the car to fill up that fast. It looked like a 6. It did look like a really good drift. That was just so slow. The slow, like, yeah. Oh man, all the exhaust just leaks in the car. There's so much exhaust. It's that, dude. That must have like cut off like 5 years of his life just by dealing with that. Holy shit. Yeah, this stop sending me legs. I feel like you can't do stuff like this nowadays. Cause like you have to be too professional, too YouTubey, too oh, we're just talking about Top Gear. Top Gear is interesting. I love Top Gear, but I also just hate Top Gear because I don't like the people in the Top Gear. Yeah, Top Gear's a weird one. I do that stuff all the time. You gotta put it on videos and have like a semi good. Oh man, we've lost. Content creation sucks. Where it's the algorithm. It's really the algorithm. The algorithm is destroying us in such a bad way. And I honestly stop destroying rare cars, Top Gear. Nobody can outbid the GOAT. I'm gonna get a little. So the problem with content creation right now, it's not the content creators. The content creators are getting bad. They're getting bad reinforcement. Not negative reinforcement. They're getting reinforced on putting out brain rot because that's what goes through the algorithm. That's what so and so and successful, and it's not good content. And the problem is, if there was a funny content creator that made stuff like this, they wouldn't get views because YouTube just wouldn't, or another things wouldn't push it out properly, which is such a big shame. And I don't know. They won't ever fix it because they're making money. You could do this. I can't though. Like, here's why I can't do this. I don't have the time or money. I donate 2 shit boxes. If I go to Vestige's place, maybe we could do this. Hey Vestige, can I come visit so we can do this? But then also, like, you can't like copy. You can't like just the aggressive sauce. You can't like copy them either, because then you're copying. They've already done it. So like there's all these like weird caveats to things where since so much content has been made, you're just copying it. Bear vs. Machine, add Vestiges. Oh, Bear vs. I know. I'm pretty sure Bear vs. Machine. Is that not already a thing? It's like kind of a thing, but I don't. Is it a famous thing? Maybe it's not a famous thing. Bear vs. Machine's not a bad name. Junkyard Wars is fun. Junkyard Wars is great. We need Harley. We could do Junkyard Wars. We could literally just get Tippy and Harley and do something absolutely insane. I would be totally down for that. And we would need to not have insurance, but you know, yeah, that could go hard. There could be some dumb fun. And again, I would love to do this. Remember the liability waivers? Yeah, it's that, you know, you remember your PPE. I don't know what PPE is, so it can't affect me. Fuck, that'd be so goddamn funny. As long as you follow basic safety. No. How dare? How dare? As long as nobody dies on stream, I don't think YouTube would delete it. Personal protective equipment. Well, I got a respirator, but like it's, you know, eye protection. Yeah, okay. I get. Hey, we'll just get all the PPE. It's fine. Like I would love to do shit like this, but also it's safety glasses. Yeah, all you need is safety glasses. The thing about this is like, yeah, I would do it, but this also like this takes in order to do this. Okay, so you have these 2 cars. You have like how many hours do you think they put in? Hey, can we just do this? Can we just do this? That'd be so fucking good. But like, but seriously, like to make things with the right tools, minutes. That one would take minutes, but like, oh man, like to do okay. Bumper cars with that's called pain. There's no bumper cars with that. It's just hitting each other. If I bring a cannon, can I join? Dumb shit is my favorite. Anything is. Yeah. Because, okay. So, like, if we think about this, that would take 2 seconds because I think they literally just did that. But if we think about what they've actually done to make this work, I do wonder, because, like, they had to... I wonder how much of this is movie magic, how much of this is actual, like, did they rewire stuff? Because, like, they had to make sure that once they, like, cut it in half, all the electricity would still work and all that fun stuff. But, like, when he does one blinker, do you just have someone in the back hitting the other thing, or is it actually, like, hooked up correctly? I doubt it's hooked up correctly. They are 100% welds under the duct tape. Yeah. Oh, maybe. I wonder, because like, I actually do wonder. Oh, there's no gas tank. Yeah. So like you have to do things to make this work. Yes, it is built to only last for like 24 hours, but like you do wonder what they had to do. Boat tank in the back seat, small fuel. Yeah, probably. I've welded Falmera as a Dakar. It's not that hard. No, it's probably not that hard. Nothing they did was probably hard. It's just making sure it looks good and works properly for their shot. Because, like, if all of this was done for I wonder how much longer this was. Like, was this more than a 3-minute shoot, or is this actually just the entire thing? Because if all of this was for just a 3-minute like video, that's like hours of work for 3-minute joke, like a payoff joke. Like, you know, you might see it again in a later episode. Okay, that's fair. It's so good though. You know, I also do wonder if that's the exact actually exhaust from the car, or they did a. Guys, there's no way that's the exhaust, and he's just there doing this. There's no. Okay, he's probably is. That's a smoke generator. I'm hoping it's a smoke generator because like he probably has a mask on, but like even if with a mask on, he's definitely holding his breath. White would mean blown head gasket. It ain't. Okay, that's what I figured. Because it is just too cloudy. So I don't know. I'm torn on that. It's clever though. Regardless, it hits a punchline and it's good. Because like this one looks more normal than the other one, so it's fine. I don't know. It's a dumb fun that I like. I love this shit, and I wish I'm not saying I'm too old to do this shit, but like, man, I wish I was young. I wish I did more of this stuff when I was younger. I wish I just like had the people around me and the not motivation, because like that's not really the right word of just like, man, I wish I was surrounded with people that also did this earlier in my life. Like I love the friends that I got, but like didn't do shit like this because we just didn't. Them random stuff at the best. Yeah, no, like in my high school, I did have someone that like did dumb videos, but like we never did like anything. I didn't do enough of it. I guess. Kai to his friends, you guys aren't interesting enough. You know, we played Magic the Gathering, D&D, and Kingdom Hearts, and not D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, no, DDR and Kingdom Hearts. You know, I just. Then I played sports. I do wonder because like me playing sports did prevent me from doing dumb shit because I never wanted to hurt myself because of sports. So like I probably took less risks in my youth because I'm like I got sports to do. Like I'm not gonna hurt myself doing that dumb stuff. This is as if Jackass and Mythbusters had a baby. Yes. I'd say less Jackass, more like just stupid stuff, because Jackass, I see why you say Jackass, because Jackass is some fucking dumb stuff, but I don't think ever at any point the red green people are trying to hurt anyone or do stuff that will hurt. I had friends that stole shopping carts and sat in them while holding on a moving pickup truck. That's crazy. Keep your stick on the ice. So stupid. Most of the stuff they do is really smart. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You have to be smart to do stuff like this. And that's a problem. That's actually the problem, is like people don't understand, like if you want to be really funny, you have to be smart and pretend to be stupid. This is one of the reasons why Fillion has done so well. This is one of the reasons why Rexon is very talented. You have to have a certain amount of intelligence to portray stupidity in a humorous way. And we don't have that. I feel like we've lost a lot of that, where people are just stupid, doing stupid things and getting lucky. And that's what gets portrayed in the zeitgeist, is because people do something funny and it's stupid and it's bad. Why is redneck banned? It's technically a slur.
We're gonna give this fishing rod a whole new life. Taking our inspiration from the technology of the weed whacker, we're gonna make a hedge whacker. All you need is a fishing rod, a cordless drill, and a pair of rollerblades maybe your kids gave you to speed up the inheritance. Okay, to start off, you want to attach the drill to one of your rollerblades using the handyman's secret weapon, duct tape. Okay, that's our basic hedge whacker configuration. The drill will spin the rod, and the rollerblades allow the whole unit to run smoothly along the ground. Now all you want to do is to add a chunk of fishing line as your cutter. You can use whatever strength line you want, depending on the hedge you're cutting. I'd say for Chinese elm, go with a 40-pound test. And I'm using a 4-foot length, so I'll be able to cut the whole hedge in one pass. But now to get the centrifugal force going, might want to add a couple of lead sinkers onto the one end of the line. I'd say really crimp those babies on there, because if they come off at 100 miles an hour, you'll never find them. Now you want to attach the other end of the line to one of the guides on the fishing rod. You got several heights to choose from, depending on how high you want to cut your hedge. You got low, you got medium. I'm going to go with eyeball height. Let me get my safety glasses first. Okay, we're all set to go, and here's a little extra bonus. I ran a long length of fishing line down to the far end of the hedge, tied her off there, and on this end, I got a fish hook, which I just put into the lowest rod guide. Now when the rod turns inside the drill, see, the line winds up, it pulls the whole unit, the whole length of the hedge. Is this great or what? So remember,
this isn't going to
women
work,
don't find
right?
you handsome.
Have a good night.
They
Thank
should
you
at least
so much.
find you
Appreciate
handy.
you. Sorry,
Let's give her a try. Just lock the drill in the on position and stand back. Stand well back.
Okay.
We're going to give...
Okay, I know that this is crazy. That's crazy. It actually working. It's a lot of stuff on top of the thing hitting into it, so it's kind of it's more of a setup than actual working. I don't know. It's funny though. It's pretty good. I'll give him that. But yeah, damn. We don't have content like that anymore. It's kind of a bummer, honestly. All right. So this is our new Oshi. I look up to him, not a VTuber, but yes. Once again, I effectively derailed. Everyone's been derailed. It's fine. Let me. We're gonna talk about this a little bit before we go to Oshi. Did want to talk about? Okay, we do have ads. Let me play the ads. Let me set this up. Excuse me. Did I forget to go on the correct thing? I think I did. I think I forgot to do that, which is fine. It'll take me 2 seconds while ads are playing. I'm usually way better. Okay, ignore that. Boom, boom, delete. Put red green as Oshi. We can. We didn't start, and also yes. Red green as Oshi would be funny. No one would get it. It'd be stupid. No one would understand why red green is Oshi. Not a VTuber. It'd be really funny. So much work. Oh wait, I did Photoshop open. I just don't have the scene open. VTubers. No, where's V Drive? VTuber cutouts. Guys, I have so many VTuber cutouts. You're right, he's not a VTuber, he's actually funny. I hate. Why all the dang? It's just, VTubers can be funny. I haven't found one, but some VTuber can be funny. Select subject. Save as copy. Where is it? Where is... You happy? You happy, guys? You happy, chat? 15 seasons, exactly 300 episodes. He's 80 years old now. Damn. He wasn't 14 when he made those videos, but he also, like, again, you can't, like, to get a show like this is like impossible now. It's complicated. From going into the showbiz industry. All right. Before we start, I just want to talk about a couple stupid things about. It was on PBS, not that hard. PBS is a complicated matter that, like, I don't know. This is all public television. No, I know, but public television is a whole thing. Why has my tracker been weird? I gotta reset something at some point. Why are we doing this? Why can't my arm be like normal? No, it just can't. It just why? What is this? No, maybe fixed now. It keeps getting weird. I don't know why it keeps doing that. He stopped making more episodes because he didn't want to not go to one season too many, and he didn't want to get that repetitive. That's fair. Italian. No, that's not what I want to move. I don't know why. It's all weird. Everything's weird. I don't know. All right. So, this was a weird announcement that happened where Kenji, Kai, and Dr. Death, two of whom I really don't know about, but I know Kenji, said that they started a VTubing company and called it the VTuber company.
私はケンジですか
My asshole feel like an octopus.
Oh, this mother didn't pick up.
Where the fuck is Doctor?
You got here so fucking late.
Because I fell asleep on the couch and I just woke up.
Good morning.
Sounds appropriately named. I wish them the best of luck, but like, this seems low effort. I don't know what this is. I really don't. It's more work than I expected, but like, I can't tell if it's just for a joke or is it actually a real thing that they're trying to do. And I'd be very wary of this. Would I join this? Sure. I'd join this for the shits and giggles, but like, this is definitely something that will probably be fine. And then, I don't know. This is too much money to be fake. I don't know, and I can't tell. Because like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Because Kai is also debuting. Like, I don't guys, why did I almost click this? Why did I almost click this? I just almost fucking clicked that. I know it's probably fine, but I almost just clicked the fucking sensitive shit, and I know whatever, it's fine. We're not gonna talk about it. Like Kenji's a big streamer. We're getting banned. I don't think there's anything at SFW, but like I think it's just stupid. Like Kenji's a big enough streamer, but like I don't know. It's a weird thing because like this was kind of off of Luminara failing, and this was kind of off of Vshoujo failing, and who knows how long that they've been doing this. Because like theoretically, all the stuff they put together, you can put together pretty fast. But like who knows? This could also just be a publicity stunt for them and help them get bigger, which is cool. That's kind of what you need to do these things for, anyways. But this seems weird and good for them, I guess. I best of luck. If they have auditions, I guess I'll join. I don't know. That's a deep. This is too much money to be fake. Tell that to. Never mind. Not gonna read the rest of that. But yeah. It does feel like an elaborate shit post because it's Kenji. Like Kenji is known for being not professional, so I'd be curious. But like also Flork, like Sock's VTuber agency is being successful, and that's a good thing. So maybe it'll have something. Maybe the only way to start a good VTuber agency is not to take it seriously, because we got more information on Hololive, and it just frustrates me. I don't understand Hololive. Okay. I thought I knew it. Okay. When I didn't know about how they made money, I kind of was like, okay, they're being successful in their way. They're making a lot of money on merch. They're doing all these things. And the more things come out, the more I just see how poorly run how many missed opportunities this agency has, and how I feel like they're just taking advantage of their talent. I'm never joining I'm never going to get into Hololive. Granted, I'm a guy, so I'm never getting Hololive anyways, because Holostars is fucking dead. So I have nothing to fear. Haha, you're right. Who cares about anything? What has come out? So what has come out was Aki Rosenthal talked about how sometimes their paycheck is $0. And that fucks. And you want to know why their paycheck is $0? Is because when they do live concerts or make videos themselves, song covers, all this, they are upfronting the money. No, sorry. Hollow is upfronting the money, and then they are paying it back through their how much money they make. Okay. The problem with this is what they're getting charged is corporate rates for what is essentially an indie VTuber disguised as a corporate VTuber, which is very confusing to me because what I was kind of under the impression about this is I thought what they were doing. So with companies that have multiple departments and everything is you do charge the departments money when you request them. So we have a creative team at my company where if the production team wants a design, they have to budget from their allocation of money, and that goes into the creative part of the creative party deducts it from there, and they get that, and then it's all with budgets. That's not what it seems like it's happening with all their talents. Where the talents don't have a budget, they're paying it out themselves and then having to deal with it unless it's mandated by Hololive itself. Because if Hololive puts out a concert, then they're paying for it, obviously. But like this just seems insane to me. Like I talked about this back during the Bird Brain video where Narissa's Bird Brain was like lesser qualities than both Bow's and who else did it? I forget. Well, there was the Teto one, but like it was just lesser quality. And I was like, and everyone's like, oh, she pays for it out and then they do it. And I was like, it doesn't seem like even Neuros. Well, Neuros was a fan thing. That's kind of cheating. So like, what the fuck? Like this doesn't seem like a good, it doesn't seem like a good business direction. The fact that the merch is their most profitable part when their merch is so goddamn awful, their merch sucks. Their merch is terrible. I'm sorry. They don't have good merch. So having this, having it be like this is more confusing because smart. Because this is stupid. Because this is a YouTube channel that has 1 million viewers or 1 million subscribers. Okay. I'm not trying to talk to Aki and like what she is or isn't doing, but like you have YouTube content creators that are making millions of dollars a year with their YouTube accounts. And then you have this YouTube account that has millions of subscribers who isn't putting out weekly content and not making the money. Like she has to pay for her music videos out of her pocket, her 3D live concerts out of her pocket. Yes, I know. This is the weird thing that like it's not adding up to their fame isn't adding up to the money that they should be making. Like this is the weirdness of all of this. The power of bad thumbnails, 30K versus 125K. Yeah, but also that might be music video versus other stuff. Who knows? This is probably gameplay versus assuming music video. Yeah, that's I think music versus game. But yes. So she is lose money or they're getting money from somewhere else. So she's losing money from, well, she's not losing money. She's paying back the money that she got for the HoloLive or the 3D concerts or the 3D song or covers or whatever. So she got the money and then paying it back. Hi, Nunu. Hello. No, the company. The company's getting the money. The company's not the one losing the money. It's basically cover double dips on her. Yes. So this is the problem I'm having is like, so you would expect an in-house artists, but they don't. So like Cover is forcing them to pay out these corporate rates that an indie VTuber like, Bao or Doomy would be getting way cheaper way cheaper to do all this all of their videos, where they have to go through all of these hoops to pay exorbitant amounts of money and get fucked and then have to pay it back. And that's bullshit. And I don't get why this is allowed or why it's actually hasn't blown up earlier. How do they pay people and then have them pay the company? How do they pay people then have to pay the company? So the company gives them the company gives them the money. So let's just say I work for a company. I want to get a project done. The company gives me the money for the project, and then I have to pay for the company to do the project or to pay what they've given me, which is not how this should be. That's such a weird way of doing this. There should be budgets and everything, especially when they're getting salaries. Like I don't. There's money coming from nowhere. Well, you're getting money from advertisements. You're getting money from, like the channel's generating money. The live events are generating money. You're generating money through super chats. You're generating money through subscriptions. You're generating money through ad revenue. That's where all the money is coming from. Then also merchandise and everything else. But yeah, the biggest thing being merch, I think is concert tickets. They sell concert tickets too. So if they want to put on a concert, they sell concert tickets. That's where the money's coming back to the channel or to HoloLive. The fact that merch is the most popular thing feels like that's the misstep. It shouldn't be the biggest seller. I feel like they should I think ad revenue should be way higher. With sponsorship deals and all of that stuff. I don't know, have a good stream. Have a good stream, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Seriously. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry we didn't get some Find by Oshi stuff. We'll get to it in a sec. That's why when Suisse did 3D, she always made a concert so she could work around Cover's bullshit system. Yes. This is weird. I don't like how this is kind of takes advantage of everyone again. And this is why like you have Doobie and Mint and Nimi and or not Nimi. Oh yeah, Nimi. Who are probably making twice or 10 times more money now that they're not part of a corporation. Saba. Well, Saba's health is the biggest factor of Saba. Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't like this. I don't like learning about VTubers sometimes. The more you go down the rabbit hole, like the darker it just gets. And I don't like this. I don't, guys. Why can't we have nice things? Indie VTubers are indie VTuber companies are bad. The good ones are bad. Like I swear to God, Flork, if you fuck this up, I'm just be so fucking pissed at you. Flork, don't fuck it up. Sometimes you gotta accept all corpos suck. I've kind of already accepted that a long time ago, but still. I'm just kind of annoyed about everything. All right. Okay, let us get into this. Let's mute this. A good VTuber corporate was dead. I don't agree with that statement. Again, I'll never agree that like there's no such thing as a good like granted talent agencies are better.
Kuma is hot. He's very attractive.
Thanks, Rexon. FaZe is a good corpo. FaZe has its problems too, but FaZe is a better one. I will say that there are lots of issues with corporations. It's corporations, guys. Like, let's be real. There isn't any good corporations in the world, let alone VTubing. Let me just get a little bit of water. I should have probably kept the music going. I'm going to ramble from a part over here, and maybe you can hear me. I don't know. It'd be funny if you can hear me, but also funny if you can hear me. I'm just talking, and you can barely even notice what I'm saying. Talking of water. Ugh. We can't hear you for shit. That's why it's funny. V-Fleet. V Fleet's too young. I'm gonna be honest. V Fleet's too young to judge that yet. So we will see. All right, let's get a little stretch. Everybody stretch with me. Do some shoulder stretches. All we could hear was your occasional rambling. Isn't that just my normal stream? Oh, by the way, you guys mentioned on VC about a delay in stream, and it's bothering me. Of like, is there a delay on my stream? And nobody's told me? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck's happening? FaZe had a third-party lawyer redraft their contracts, so they probably, some of them are fair or corporate. Yes. Not right now. It only happens sometimes. Well, that's because my internet shits out and is weird again. That's nothing. Okay, that's fine. The 5 minutes start delay or the 3 second stream delay. The stream delay. I'm complaining about the usual lag. I don't like just whatever. Okay. When you read this, say now, lol. You guys can see the delay. It's fine. Five to 10 seconds. I just blame California and move on. Stop. Never mind. Okay, we're just gonna. Then again, I have Google Fiber. I don't get delays. I have Google Fiber too. Or no, I don't have Google Fiber. I do have fiber though. So like, what the fuck? Okay. Don't know why my throat is so hoarse right now, but we'll deal with it. Hello and welcome on to Find My Oshi, where we take chat-submitted VTuber clips and try to find our Oshi. Thank you everyone for submitting clips. I always appreciate you finding it so we can find awesome hidden gems and everything. So thank you so much for everyone. Let us get into it on Find My Oshi. Oh, fuck. Like and subscribe. Damn it. No, I shouldn't swear either. I don't even know if they're taking that out on YouTube. Anyways. Like and subscribe, please subscribe. Redo. I'm not redoing it. We'll just edit. Fix it in posts. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Hi, everyone say hi, honey. Everyone say hi. Finding an Oshi. Yeah. Honey, we need to find, can't believe, honey, hey, honey, I've been seeing your shorts on my timeline. It's awesome. I love your shorts. Check out our Oshi. It's not, guys, this is, who's honey? Wow, Patty, shut the fuck up, you stupid editor. Well, really, thank you. Yeah, it's recently it just popped into my feed of your little sketch sped up and drawing. And I was like, that's really smart, and I love it. It's really good. So, yay! I like seeing the things my friends do and all. Yeah, it's awesome. Red, green likes marbles. Shut up, Leroy. Anyways, let's get into some Find My Oshi. I hope you're having a good day, honey. I hope you had a good weekend. Coom, coom, coom. That's how you say it. You have to say it with enthusiasm. Okay, we're gonna pause alerts if you guys stop. I'm glad.
What's up, Urara?
Boss,
Yeah?
they messed up my order.
Well, what'd they do?
I asked for no pickles.
Hey. Fine. I don't care.
Look what you did. That was a nice guy.
Was that Nicolas Cage as a pickle? And also, why was his name Vor?
You know what?
I hate pickles.
That's a horse burger.
Mom?
All right. I don't know who played Aurora.
What's up, Urara?
But I really like that. They're really funny. Man, it's to improv like that so fast is I have a lot of respect for the Burger Crumpet crew because they do some pretty funny bits just like off the cuff, and that takes a lot of skill. Nicholas Pick. Well, no, Nicolas Cage is better. Hey, Leroy, Vestige got it in one. Nicolas Cage is way better. Was that Rafflegator? Was that a Rafflegator or a Crumpet? It's a Crumpet, the Murder Crumpet, which, Murder Crumpet way more funny than they get credit for, which they don't get any credit, but they are funny.
She has a heart rate monitor on right now.
Aries kissing you. Aries pressing up on you. Aries holding your hand. Aries imagining a life with you. Aries getting on one knee, saying you're the most prettiest woman on this earth. And
Holy shit, that's skyrocketing.
How high is it? How high is it?
Holy shit.
108! We're at 108! 113! 124! Oh my god!
What the fuck? How? That's impressive, actually. Heart attack. How to induce a heart attack that could kill someone. Dude, how? I think she likes him. That's getting her daily cardio by being near Aries. No, I'm pretty sure there are studies about like it is better for your health to have, to be with someone that you care about. I'm pretty sure it's just better for your heart. 140 is like running. Well, okay. guys, 140 is like running for people that run. For VTubers, 140 is like going to the bathroom. Like, so like this is like a lot, you know, this isn't that high for them. I think for Ruse it was 140 was their normal, which, man, you know, they got mad at us for telling them they'd go to the doctor, but I still think the doctor was wrong. 180 is if a VTuber vacuums their floor. Yeah, we probably should put more heart rate monitors on VTubers while they just do normal things, just to see baselines. 200 is if they need to make a phone call. Like, let's be real. Hey, truck. Heart rate cause you like someone is probably the healthiest kind of heart rate. Yeah, you're not wrong. Unless they're athletic, like Filipino Boy and Mistelli. Well, that's the thing is Mistelli has like even doing fully active things are still in like 90s. So yeah, it's better to have a lower heart rate. It's just better for you, I think. I don't actually, what's my heart rate at? My heart rate is at 95. Well, shit. I still have a good resting. My resting heart rate is like 60. So arm, stop. Fix. Stop, fix. It's fine. Now it's fixed. My resting heart is 48. I might as well be dead. 60 is good. It's fine. My baseline is 110. Hey, bud, that's not good. You need to go for more walks. Haven't had resting check though. Please do. Please check get your heart rate checked. It's probably good for you.
Go straight down from the top to the bottom.
Okay. All right, here we go.
This is safe. These are safe.
I don't ever want to see Tippy with a knife. This is because I know she doesn't sharpen her knives. I know for a fact that she definitely doesn't take care of her knives. I'm pretty sure I can see it being chipped in this low quality.
Safety glasses.
They're safe. Yeah, these are OSHA approved.
Just saw. Keep sawing. Keep sawing. You're doing great. Keep sawing all the way down. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's probably the dullest freaking knife in the world. I just
go straight.
Guys, please sharpen your knives if you're cooking. A dull knife is so dangerous. It's so freaking dangerous. I trust Chacha so much less. Well, she doesn't have to deal with this. Can we just ban Tippy from sharp objects? Also fair. Just put your finger to your wrist and count. No. Dull is more dangerous than sharp. Yeah. It also just the way she's cutting. I don't ever trust. I don't trust. Like, at least like hone the edge. Like, you know, that the honing, like the honing steel, like at least hone it. But like, you should also learn how to sharpen your knives. I actually have a whetstone. During the pandemic, I did learn how to sharpen knives with a whetstone. It's annoying, but also kind of cool because you feel badass when you have a whetstone. You're like, hi, I've spent years mastering this craft of sharpening my knife, and it's kind of awesome. But then like I can never get it to like the perfectly sharp thing because I can never get the angle perfectly consistent. But man, it does feel cool. I use a scythe sharpener in my kitchen. It's a wound on a stick. You know, what a time to arrive. Hey, guy. Why have
These
you?
are safety glasses.
Do you? Hey, guys. Do you sharpen your knives? Because this doesn't look like a sharp knife, and it drives me insane.
Safe. Yeah, these are OSHA approved.
Just saw. Keep sawing. Keep sawing.
Also, when you have to.
You're doing great. Keep sawing all the way down. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We just got a way sharper one as a kid. Guys, this is a year-old clip, and you just got a new knife. I'm so mad. I'm gonna come to your house and sharpen all your fucking knives. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring a whetstone and sharpen all your goddamn knife. We lost that. The ghost threw it away. The ghost was protecting you. I don't know how. Well, I know your house is haunted, but like, what if it's haunted with a ghost that's literally just trying to prevent you guys from killing yourselves? Like, I feel like it's trying to protect you, and you guys keep doing dumbass shit that will literally cause explosions and chemical burns. And this ghost is like on full-time watch trying to just save you. Like, that's what I feel like's happening. Benevolent spirit, yes. I just didn't realize Tippy was on green hair during this collab. When we visit, we will do the Ouija board and you will see. It's fine. They're just mad at how, like, the ghost is mad at how irresponsible you are. That's why the ghost is so mad. I'm just gonna say that. It's probably under the oven. That'd be funny. Also, Chacha's a fucking menace. Chacha is actually a menace for causing that.
What do you mean I'm British? No, I'm definitely not British. I mean, my accent might be a little bit British, but like, I'm definitely not from there. Am I? Don't ever call me British again. We have survived.
You know, evil realizing they're British because their dad's British, like, yeah.
Survived our internal horror of realizing one's Britishness. We fear nothing. Next song, Racing into the Night.
Thank you for the gift sub to Wat Patty. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. I have bad news. It's terminal. You're British. Anyways, you really can't control your parents.
To me, chat is chat. Like, I would only moderate things if, you know, it's spam or if it's like really threatening and being ridiculous. But I feel like free speech is free speech. So like, chat is chat. Say what you're going to say, and people can think for themselves and disagree.
No, you gotta make sure.
To me,
okay. I was going to make a joke about this, but I also really think you do need to moderate your chat. You need to train your chat so you don't have to moderate them. This is an echo chamber. That I curate. Okay. That's, again, 1984. There are times when you can have it so you don't need to moderate chat besides spam or like that really weird psychopath or Automod. Just getting rid of that word again. Leroy. Again, don't know if it's being racist or not. I can never tell when Automod gets a word that I don't want to say out loud because I'm like, is this just actually a bad word? I've been trained all right. Okay, we do delete horny comments a lot of the time just because I don't want the people doing the horny comments. I just don't want to deal with them. It's just, you know, it's that or trauma dumping. I've been called Christ several times and Christopher. That's unfortunate. All comments are horny comments. If your ego is big enough. Yeah. You're not wrong. The thing, like, yeah. Guys, everyone wants me because I'm parasocial. He's right, you know. I don't like this conversation anymore. We need to move on. I don't want to stop being horny. I don't like horny comments.
Anyone arguing that Order 66 wasn't good actually needs to evaluate some things within and possibly talk to a professional.
Who thinks Order 66 was a good order? Like, what the... Like, I know there's the edgelords that want to side with the Sith and their monsters, whatever, but like... What are we talking about?
Come on, guys. That was one of my least favorite lines from episode 3. It was such a Redditor comment. It's the, from my perspective, like they're arguing in like the Reddit comment section. Well, from my perspective, the Jedi are evil. I'm like, what in the internet debating? From my perspective? Oh, well, shit, let's sit down and talk about it. Let's go get some coffee. We can discuss. We'll see. We'll exchange ideas in the marketplace. What are we doing fighting over this bed of lava when we could be, you know, having a debate on Twitch for an
They abducted children in slavery. No, that's okay. They didn't abduct them, supposedly. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they got parental consent or they were orphans. Who knows? The Jedis were the bad guys. The Jedis weren't like great, but they weren't the bad guys. Like, that's the thing. They left his fucking mom behind. Yo, it's expensive. Anakin had parental consent. Anakin did have parental consent, but also it is fucked up that they did leave the parents behind. But also, like, it's space. It's kind of expensive to bring space people to other planets, I guess. I don't know. I don't go to space. We were talking about this, how we never can explore space, and we were born too early. The only reason Order 66 sucks is that with the Sith are slightly worse. The Sith are worse. Like, they try to like preach how like, oh, you've got to be, you know, one of the most, like, they literally just kill people for the fuck of it. Vader just chokes people all day. Like, it's like, oh, you didn't make my coffee right. Die. Like, they just literally, hold on, let me just. Robot chicken. Hold on. Oh, no, this is a different one, but this is still very funny. God damn it. I'm trying to find there's two robot chickens. There's this one.
Welcome to Orientation Day here on the jolly old Death Star.
Which I
now,
think
there
is
are a few
also very
things we
funny.
want to go over with you concerning Lord Vader. First and foremost, he thinks he has the power to strangle us. Truth is, he doesn't. If he ever realized this, he would kill us with his lightsaber. Thus, to keep us safe, we'll all pretend to get strangled. Okay, let's try a practice. Commander Winston here will assist me. I'm going to hold out my hand like Lord Vader, and he will pretend to be strangled. Gasping for air. Grabs throat. Yes. Eyes back, and he's down. Good show, Commander. Now, two of the floor chiefs will retrieve the corpse, redress him, add a mustache, and he's back to work as Lieutenant Leopold. Vader has the satisfaction of killing someone, and we stay amongst the living. Why, Private Perkins over there has been strangled over 30 times. Haven't you, Perkins? Good man.
Yes, I can't. I wasn't fighting it, but like, no, I'm sorry. Random thing. I fucking love robot chicken, but like, it's literally the thing that the Sith are literally just kill people for the fuck of it and for no reason whatsoever. You can't justify this. Granted, like the only one that's like on the good side was Ahsoka. Like that's basically what it was. Where Ahsoka, who gave up the Jedi and also wasn't a Sith, is the only one that has the correct like knowledge about the Force. And it's, I don't know. Hi, Yui. Hope you're doing well. Robot chicken. I would rather be strangled by a Yui. We were just talking about horny comments. We were literally just talking about horny comments, and you just come in here with the freaking which one's this?
Hold the.
I really do love Robot Chicken. Did they do new stuff?
Hold the elevator. I remember this. What's your ID number?
It's 1142. Eat my ass. Come on. Oh, I'll get the next one.
Plenty of room.
No, I'll just take the escalator.
Please on in.
I'd rather my robes didn't smell like a fillet of fish all day, thanks.
That's hopeful, man.
Well, next time, just let it go. Let it go.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
I love this scene.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Yep.
My lord.
Uh-huh.
My lord.
Yo.
My lord.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
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 My lord.
Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Ugh.
My lord.
Yourself.
My lord.
Go yourself.
My lord.
Go yourself.
My lord.
Go yourself.
Aw.
I love it. Then a bunch of cosplayers also reenacted that scene. I fucking love it. The cosplayers reenacting it was also very good. Someone actually did see that. Did that scene? Yes, yeah, they did do that. We're not watching more. What is this one though? I just want to. Probably not gonna watch it, but no, we're not watching Jar Jar. Jedi kill people for having slightly different political positions and wanting to make a more fair, non-ethno-supremacist society with more progressive views. Wow, Patty, that sounds a little bit like you, Jen. Okay, guys, we can't make fun of Wad Patties. We can't talk about Wad Patties non-ethno-supremacy society. Okay, we're not gonna talk about the ethno-supremacist society that Wad Patty's trying to talk about. Do you know even what eugenics is? It's a joke, Wad Patty. Hi, Blazin. Waddy, no. Anyways, let's get back to yes. Order 66 bad, killing people bad. What did I miss? Oshi, red green.
Can I say something stupid?
What?
So we're all sitting together in the onsen, right? And the way that Mokoko was laying in the lighting on you, Mokoko, and like your pose and just the scenery behind you.
What is okay? So I love hot springs, okay, but I've never gone to hot springs with friends, and I still don't know if I could. I don't know if I could.
I was like, whoa, I think this is the cutest Mokoko has ever been.
Don't look at me in the back. They're not supposed to look. They're supposed to be kind and divert
I'm not
your
looking
eyes.
at you there. I'm looking at your face.
It's scared of people. Well, it's just I don't want to see my friends nude. I've never gone to hot springs. I don't want to go because nudity. Well, the nudity's fine. And honestly, like I went to a bunch of hot springs with like my ex at the time. Like that was fun. But like, and like seeing like nudity of other strangers is also like, I don't care. Like I don't like look, but it's just, it's always weird of like, I guess we make it a bigger deal than it really should be. Thank you so much for the tier 1, the honey. Thank you so much, Sea Piper. I don't know. I don't want to see homies junk. Yeah. And I know it's a very big like North American thing of like it is a cultural thing. It's a thing where like nudity's bad, sex bad, all the things bad. And I know in other countries like it's not as big of a deal. And it probably shouldn't be a big deal that she doesn't want to see our junk. You can't cancel me. I'm not gonna say I want to see. No, I don't want to see you Chad's junk. Cancel him. I don't know. It's also really funny. So when I was in Japan, we went to this really amazing hot springs that was absolutely gorgeous. And it's funny because men get to go nude where women have to wear a modesty like dress type thing for most of them. There are a couple that like allow for nudity, but like because it was a mixed bath, it gets complicated. But like when they're in the separate, they're allowed to be fully nude, but it's still okay, well, I guess we're doing that. Okay, well. He refused to see her junk. I don't want to see your junk. What? No, Yeah, no, you don't want to see my junk, but you want to see my junk, but you don't want to see this. Like, I feel like you're just being a hypocrite right now, C Piper. I just feel like you're being a hypocrite. My flaccid Frankfurt is unappealing. That, guys, I don't ever want to read the sentence flaccid Frankfurter again. That's why did I even read it out loud to begin with? Kuba's gonna say he doesn't want to unsolicited DPs and DMs. Hey, I'm glad I'm not I'm glad I'm not a female VTuber, because holy shit, the amount of unsolicited DPs they get.
You want to add more liquids to my body?
Like that one. Yeah. That one gets unsolicited dick pics and it's just stupid. It's like how body hair is more popular in the East because of public bathrooms. Or interesting. I never thought about it like that, but yeah. Anyways.
Look at your face in the bath. Talk to me and look at the wall.
No!
Look at the wall.
You're looking at me!
I was not looking at you.
Yeah, you did.
No, I was looking at the snow.
We made eye contact.
I don't know what you thought, but I did not make eye contact with you in the bath.
You both made eye contact with me.
No.
I do love how like they're just, you know, they talked and had a good time. Like Moko go for projecting. You know that they had a good time and talk, and they're literally just throwing Narissa under the bus 100%, and it's the funniest thing. Thank you, C Pepper, for Timmy subscription. Thank you. Being gaslit by twins is brutal. Yeah, no, this is why I never trust twins. Is they can easily gang up on you, and then it's 2v1. It's always 2v1. They will always side with each other, so you'll never win against twins.
Yay!
I thought Narissa's always so bold in the bathtub.
Look, it's because there's nothing weird about being naked with your friends, contrary to popular belief. It's like you're most natural. You're born that way, you know? It's normal.
It's just Alvin things. We throw water on each other in the onsen.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the stupid skits of just like, there's like, guys, our Airbnb only have one towel, so all have to share the towel together. Oh no, the pool. Guys, it says no bathing suits allowed in the pool, so we'll just have to go in. Like that's what this sounds like, of just the gaslighting of, guys, it's fine to be naked with your friends.
Yeah.
Is this a bathtub? I'm pretty sure this all. I'm hoping this wasn't a bathtub. This was a hot springs. I don't know which one is which, because like, what if it was just a bathtub? It's like naked old guy in the gym locker. Guys, oh my god, just the naked guy, just like, hello there, just full on out there, just like, I'm just gonna stand here for 10 minutes with my legs just wide open. So true. It's so fucking weird. I don't know why they do it. I know I actually burned everyone's clothes when we were hot springs. Oh no. We have to go asserting dominance. It doesn't assert dominance. It's just weird. Oh my god. They're 80 old Cuban men at nude beaches. There's a lot of probably narcissism at nude. Hey guys, never go to a nude beach. Only the people that are at nude beaches are people that don't want to see at nude beaches. You know, I'm just gonna say that. I had one of my friends try to convince us that the only way to go in the sauna at the place we were staying at was to be naked. Huh. That's an interesting way. Every gym I've been there has a changing room and pool. You know, gym changing rooms were connected to an open shower for some reason. You could totally see everything from the changing room. Yeah, that happened. Well, that's a safety thing of why everything's visible, just so people can't be harassed in showers. But yes, I go back to old Cuban men at nude beaches, basically. This reminds me of when I made my friend strip down to his boxers to try a boat we made during the winter. Leroy, the boat sank. Why? Nude beaches are something. Dude, nude beaches suck. Don't ever go to a nude beach. They're not worth it. Anyways.
Oh, by the way, in certain friend groups that Hayden hangs out with, because I voice in everything, there is this individual, her name is Honey, she's great, but because I voice in everything, instead of saying curse words, they've started to say my name like a curse word. So, saw you! And now, this individual's child has started to say my name as a curse word. So whenever the child gets upset or wants to be funny, goes, saw you! So, I will be suing.
Oh no, I'm so talented in all these games that everyone hates. Saw you. Yeah, no, that's actually, it works. It works. And it's just Kuma. No, hey, no, we can't use my name. No, we're not using my name as the curse word. No, using Kuma. We've already got way too many. Saying no, we're not going to do that. We're not cursing. I need, well, Kuma. I don't like how many of you jumped on that way too fast. No, that's. I want to go to New Deej my freshman year of college, but the other girls in my sorority told me it was only old people. And I was like, fuck, yeah, no, it is. It's always old people. Wow, you really Kuma'd that. No, that's not a thing. Well, you mean, oh, you Kuma'd that as you were super successful and hot and attractive? Yeah, no, I definitely Kuma'd that. I was definitely super successful and attractive and hot and did that right. Yep, that's what we can do. That's what Kuma'd means. We all Kuma'd that. We all are super successful, attractive, and hot. Yes, yeah, and did everything right. Yep. That's what it means to be to Kuma'd it. I approve that. Anyways.
Power doesn't come from hate. It comes from love.
I love that clip. It's such a good. Comes from love.
Huh?
Oh my god. They need to die.
You can start by getting on that mower.
Where? Oh.
God damn it, Crony.
Are you sure about that?
I love you. Where's the next one? Really?
Nice firm grip on that mower, lad. I tell you, Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two.
You know, at some point you just kind of feel bad for Crony because it's just like you're jealous of what you can't have, and like yeah. What did he say? Nice firm grip. It's a nice firm grip. Is she attempting to Kumir? What? We're anyway.
Ooh, handcuffs, kinky.
God damn it, Brock.
Huh?
Oh wait, it's a police officer. It's a police station. Of course, there's gonna be handcuffs.
Speaking of candy in the VG, I don't think. Oh.
Goes right to the kinky part about that. Oh my god, I love her. We love her. She's a wonderful content creator.
Speaking of candy in the VG, I don't think. Oh, I've told this story 10,000 times, but I'll speedrun it for you. I met Buff because we both streamed art in 2019. I DM'd Buff and I was like, "Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you some questions about what you did when you applied to be a Twitch partner?" And Buff was like, "What's up? Anything." And then we just started talking. I ended up hanging.
See, that's cute. The problem with this is like it can't really happen nowadays. There are too many people in the space. Whereas in 2019, there was just like a handful of VTubers, a handful of content creators that you could actually like do this stuff with. And it's just so oversaturated. Like anyone that's like, hey, you know, this, then they just either think you're clout chasing or like they've been flooded with DMs of all of this, and it sucks. And like, you kind of have to get lucky. Like, that's the thing. You just kind of have to get lucky to do any of this stuff, and it's a shame.
Hanging out with her more, which meant I was hanging out with Shia more too. One day, Gardic Phone came out. I was like, Buff, we should get a bunch of art friends and play the fuck out of this and do like a big collab. And she was like, I met this person, Candy, and they're good at drawing. Maybe they'll join. Candy joined this group chat that we had made for a Gardic Phone collaboration. And then we had the collab, and we all had like a phenomenal time. And then we were like, we don't want to stop hanging out and like talking and stuff. Let's just make a Discord server. And then, as every server that is made impulsively like this does, eventually it quieted down. Me, Buff, Shia, and Candy were still using it, like talking up a fucking storm. And we were like, do you think we're annoying? Just like spamming the server that only we talk in at this point?
I see. Okay, so two things that are kind of weird about that. I'm actually surprised that if they're being so like active in this server, that it kind of that people kind of just dropped off of it. 'Cause like, I feel like one of the big things that I have a problem with is servers that like try to get in a bunch of other streamers do just kind of, everyone just stops talking eventually. And then that's what the server kind of dies. Cause like, I've been invited to so many different collab servers, and it's a real bummer. Cause like, I want to make those collab servers work, and I want to, but everyone has their own collab server, which causes things. Or you have this thing where it's just, there's too many people in a streamer server where you don't know any of them, and a lot of them you don't vibe with a lot of them. Because I know this is gonna sound harsh, but like, usually the people that like are most active are the people that like you might not want to be most active with, because like they're active for a reason, because they don't. It sucks that when you're probably very busy, you're also probably more successful at streaming. Like it's this really bad thing that happens where, oh man, you don't have time to do things, and it sucks because you want to just hang out with people and just chill. So yeah, I don't know. And then also I've heard so many stories about like these VCs that just like this is the beginning of these friendships that people have. It's just like they got invited to a random old VTuber server, and now they're all like really, really popular together. I think like the VTubon crew did it. Giga talked about it. Who else was it? There's a lot of those, and it sucks because every time I've been invited to a VTuber server, I just go, all of these people are so not my vibe. I'm like, how do you find people that are just your vibe? And just, I don't know. Also, hi Jedi, hello. Collabs seem different or difficult. Collabs are also difficult because like, I personally would love to, I have to run ads. I personally would love to collab with someone before I stream with them. I would love to play a game with them for an hour and just talk with them and try to get their gist, because you can understand what like is good, bad, humor, all of this stuff, and it's annoying when like you get thrown into a collab and you're just first time talking and like you don't know how to like really handle everything. It's hard to find anyone you mix well with. Well, I'm pretty good at chameleon, shape-shifting druid, you know, of like going along with the vibe. You've seen me. Like, I love to hang out with the people that are smart and have good conversations about the world and ecosystem and all this stuff. And I love being with the chaotic crew of like really dumb brain rot. Like, I really, this is both a problem and also annoyance of just like, I feel like I can blend into most places really well. Maybe, I don't know if that's who do you collab with who's a smarter tuber? Like Almontis, their crew is very smart. Almontis, Honey Smart. Harley also does that thing where he's very intelligent, but also has that brain rot. I'm an Oshi. You guys are all my Oshi. say that it's hard when it seems every other person I can connect with. Again, it's honey, you're very smart. Don't even. Our Oshi is going strong tonight. Honey and Harley are very smart, but they don't talk about smart things most of the time. Well, no, Honey did. We talked about animation and stuff. Like it's stuff like that. I'm trying to think because like I like doing all of that. Like I like being able to have the ability to do multiple things. That's always how I've just been. Like I've always had that different like friend groups of like I have the nerdy friends and I have the athletic friends, and they don't really ever mix. So I need the multiple groups of people to fulfill my intellectual needs and also just fun. Honey is gorgeous and talented, and she doesn't even need to be smart. Wait, did that sound like a compliment? I meant like a compliment, you know. Red Green, the Babe Ruth of Oshi's. Well, again, okay, one, he's smart. Two, we probably should make the other someone else. It's okay, it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I'm jealous of this being able to happen, even though like I've made wonderful friends in this space. I've absolutely adore a lot of people that I've been able to meet and hang out with, and really, I'm never gonna like. I don't want to sell that short. I just wish I could spend more time with them. Like that's the thing. The people that I found in this thing, I just don't get to spend a lot of time with them. I don't get to go like VCs and just hang out. It's everyone's so fucking busy. So that's my big thing. Less time, work harder. No, I don't want to work harder. I want to work less. I want to be rich. Give me money, money, money. You could play the straight man really well. Yeah, sometimes I wish. Thanks, RWD. I'm joking, by the way. Please don't. I need to figure out, because sometimes I play the straight man too much, where like I really should relax and play the dumb person or the insane person more, because there's sometimes when I am with just people that are very straight. I don't know. I fit different roles in different scenarios. No, you don't. I play the fool pretty well. I have to get over my ego to not really. That's not really fair. I do have a hard time playing the fool because my instincts are to. My instincts are don't spread propaganda. Don't lie to people. And I don't want to lie to people, but like it also sets people. I have to remember that even if you know something, it's still better to ask, oh, I don't know this. Can you explain it to me? So then you give them the chance to explain to it. So then everybody learns from it. Like I forget that a lot. And it's something that's, as an entertainer, I should do more. It's one of the things that I'm mad that I don't know how to do better is if I do know a fact, then I go, oh yeah, no, I knew that. But rather than I shouldn't say that, I should get in the habit of saying, oh, I didn't know, blah, 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 and then teach me more. Because one, also, I love watching people be very excited about a fact that they know and then explaining it. And then like, that's also very fun. So it's something as a content creator that I need to learn how to do better. I was like, hi, Andu. So need to play friend. Also, hi, hello. Sometimes it's easier to pretend to be an idiot. Can also get interesting reactions. Yeah, it's hard for me to remember to pretend to be an idiot. It's just, guys, it just doesn't come natural to me. I'm just sorry. The sarcasm comes natural. The genius comes natural. Just for me to like not know a fact, it just doesn't happen. I'm just too smart. I'm too smart. I work too hard. Guys, some say my biggest weakness is I don't have weaknesses. Vanity Smurf, move on. Trying to be when someone else is actually being an idiot is much fun. It's so much fun. I know. I also have to I have to just egg people on with their stupidity. I gotta be better about that.
And so we made a Discord group chat and we called it Family, and then we eventually made Vichibon.
Are we missing? Zen is 33, Nags is turning 387 this year. Nags remembers when baseball was invented and was friends with the founding fathers in Boston, where he's from.
Say what?
You know, there's times when I think I'm like too old for the space, and then I go, I'm younger than Nag, so I'm good. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm younger than Nags, and then I'm happy with myself again. So there we go. Nags catching strays. I love Nags. I really do. Nags is such a good person. Oh, yeah. Bite him. I'm gonna drive over there and bite your ankles. You couldn't. It's fine.
Stinky little baby, you need a shower. Stinky little baby, you smells like sours. Stinky little baby, you smells like pee and poo.
And you get off TikTok.
You know, the brain rot really goes hard on this, and what algorithm is she getting? Because I on TikTok, I don't ever get this, and I don't know how. Like, I get my algorithm sucks. I get like the dumbest bullshit political stuff, or I don't know how to get into these trends that people have. I get random stuff. I feel like I just get the same, and I don't like my algorithm. I try to train it to go not interested in some of the really bullshit or the bad like stuff, and I just don't know how. How do you get the trends? How do you get the memes in your algorithm so you can be a popular streamer? My algorithm is the kitchen sink. I feel like everybody's now algorithms suck. It's because you're a man. I get makeup and period products ads for my entire feed. I get a lot of Spanish ads lately, and I don't.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Why, I see Piper? Why did you do that? If you're a man, it's politics. You're so right. It's so fucking
Hey, baby
bullshit.
girl. What are you doing tonight?
I'm banning you, Leroy. Anyways, we're moving on.
Then can you come see? Huh?
You are not missing anything.
Can you come through my hole? Or I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper.
You know, I guess sometimes when you're just
so tight.
Guys, Kuma's touching my feet.
I need to delete that sound clip. You know, sometimes I don't know.
I'll be right back. I didn't say that. Just have fun. I'll be right back. I'll just...
Okay.
Okay. Just 1 second.
Yep, no problem.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. There is no helping you, Cotton.
Have you seen?
the Jesus Christ goes so hard. You know, I was like iffy on Zentrea's new voice. that you know, that really went guys, Cotton's she's a normal human being. I don't know. Everyone just puts her on a pedestal, and it's just, you know, I get it. She's hot and very pretty and very all this stuff, but like, yeah. Leroy, why are you having, are you good? Pretty girl is pretty. She is very pretty.
Seen Sayu on my island yet, Sayu?
Yeah, in the duck suit.
I tried to give you nice fashion, and then he would be like, no. That's pretty good.
I'm really sad that I couldn't get into this game. It's such a fun, it's if I had more time to make all the characters, it would have been great, but it's a lot of effort for a stream.
Man, what? Dude, what the f is your problem? Gave him the fucking chicken suit. He was like, I love it. Thank you. What the f?
Damn.
Gave him a very good catchphrase.
Huh? Did you know I voice that?
I'm not gonna.
Dude, Sayo's egotistical arc is so good, and I love it. I love the fact that he just gets all the shit for being a successful voice actor, and it's just, you can't, like, the guy's talented. The guy deserves the fame, but the fact that he's just getting shit on 100% all the time is, I don't know.
Gonna lie, that was your best fucking work yet.
Now Chinese.
You know, you're right. We should make Sayo our Oshi. Dude, did you guys know he's a voice actor? Oh my god. Sayu, well, I wish I'm just jealous of Sayu. I wish I could be as talented as and get all the voice acting as him. My face ended when I couldn't get the bunny ears to make honey after 2 weeks of dailies. Aw. Doki's the queen of Oshis. Good night. Have a good night, Anthony. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Not my champ, Red Green leaving. We love Red Green, but we'll do some videos with Red Green as inspiration. But yeah, no, Sayu, if there's one VTuber that I'm truly jealous of, it is Sayu. Like, he is a very, he makes good content where he could just like do whatever the fuck he wants. He's got a good group of friends, and he's just a voice actor for a bunch of games and anime and all that. And it's like, why wouldn't I be jealous of that? Like, come on, he's living the life that I wish I had. Like, let's just be real. And I really should try to do more voice acting. I need to do more voice acting. Guys, help me become a voice actor. Give me all the voice acting stuff. I need to make that demo reel of voices. I also need to practice more voices. Fuck!
Now Chinese Pokemon cards are blowing up at the moment. Even for here, everyone's trying to scalp the Chinese.
I don't like having to deal with other languages on cards. Like, even the Japanese ones, I want my region cards.
Chinese TCG set right now, for those who don't know, NA set is practically the same to the Japanese set. It's just localized into English. But in China, they have exclusive cards. And because of that, people...
I'm so mad. I'm so mad that okay, it's not the China aspect of it. We're not even gonna get into the counterfeits and that bullshit, because that actually is very frustrating too. Going on about exclusivities per region is so messed up. It's just, we had this a long time ago. We had this in such a long time ago that everyone's like, we don't like this. Please stop doing this, to the point that the companies stopped doing it because it was frustrating. And even Japan still gets a lot of exclusivities. But Japan gets a lot of exclusivities because it's like localized merch and stuff like that, not like actual cards. They get cool like tchotchkes and all that fun stuff. Or like collabs with restaurants and everything, which is fine. But regional cards is such bullshit. It's just, that's not a fun way to play, especially when like they're competitive cards. Like, what are you doing? I get the MTG Final Fantasy regional cards. There are Final Fantasy regional cards. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Why did you tell me that, Jedi? Hey, what do I need to put on my throat? Region locked enjoyment. It makes, granted, I feel like at some point these companies actually just break you of your parasocialness to consumerism, which is probably bad. Hey, guys, we shouldn't have all these things. We should probably not care about this, and that should be our freedom, is actually being so annoyed that we just stop caring about anything, and that's how it should be. Have a good night, honey. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. I hope you have a good sleep. Good luck at work tomorrow. We don't get the good versions of the Japanese cars either. Oh, so true. This is why I only collect cars, guitars, and motorcycles. Well, what have I told you? The region locked to motorcycles. Because, hey, actually, cars and stuff are region locked. They literally are region locked. That's an adorable Crowley sleep. Anyways, have a good night, honey. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate you. Anyways,
people in NA are hard scalping those sets right now. It's really weird because like, so you know how it's like card shows and everything? Some of the YouTubers there, because they film everything, they stream it and everything too, selling their cards and everything, but they're also scalpers, right? Getting these sets and they're scalping it at a higher price.
This is always the weird thing about, I've been getting actually a lot of these on my shorts and TikTok stuff of like, Pokemon vendors selling at shows. And I'm like, where is the line we draw with scalping? Like, where is the law of like, these are vendors versus scalpers? Because I know where the line is if you own a physical store, then you're a vendor. But if you do not, then you're a scalper. That's kind of where I kind of draw the line of like, if you are a physical brick and mortar store that holds like game nights and does all these things, then I consider you a vendor. Anything else, you're a scalper. You're literally just a scalper. No matter how good or how much you stream and whatever, I still say you're a scalper. Yu-Gi-Oh is releasing full art cards and serial cards in English in September. Yeah. But here's the thing, like I feel like the English cards should still be able to be bought in other countries, and that they shouldn't be region locked in that way. They should just be, if they're only English, that's fine, but other places around the world should be able to get them. And that's kind of my take on that. I know Konami actively fucks scalpers over every time they get close to doing anything good. I'm surprised, honestly, because I feel like a lot of companies just don't like the third or the different markets they don't make money on these transactions. That's why they were so big in NFTs, is like, oh, if every time this NFT is sold, we get a cut. So like that's why like NFTs almost became popular, is because the corporations wanted that cut every time they did they sold things. So I know that they hate the market where they can't make money off of these selling huge things because they have to sell it at MSRP. Hello, Linux. Hello. Saw a video of 5 people beating each other with tire irons or Pokemon card release. Oh, dude, don't get me started on the Pokemon vending machines are such a drama situation in stores. If you guys haven't heard about it, so there are these Pokemon Center vending machines. They are found in like grocery stores or like Targets or Walmarts and stuff like this. Probably not as much Targets and Walmarts because they actually sell the cards. But they're a big issue because they are time released, where they're filled with a lot of things, but they don't allow people to buy it all at once. So they just say it's sold out. So people are getting mad at people going up to the machine and buying like a booster pack from it because it resets the timer, and they're trying to get a whole box of stuff. And scalpers are literally like yelling and being mad at these poor people that are just trying to buy some Pokemon cards because they're just waiting and loitering outside these card machines. It's gross. And then people are fighting about each other too. So they started moving from these stores because of scalpers. Yes. And it just ruins everything. I like Target's approach, where they're literally taking the boxes and like opening them and making sure that there's a mark on the cover of the boxes so that the resale value plummets. I think that's my favorite thing ever. I wish all stores would just do this, of just like mark up the thing. Granted, that does kind of make it annoying when like I have a commander deck that I bought online and it just has a mark on it. I'm just like, that's kind of that seems like you shouldn't mark that. But like, I get it when you do the boxes, because you shouldn't save boxes. Like, that's such bullshit. The scalpers realizing crying in the parking lots of being recorded. Yeah. You can use a Portuguese Yu-Gi-Oh card in the English tournament, but you can't use any Japanese ones and vice versa. That's weird. They started removing those from, there's a viral video of an interaction at one of those videos. The scalpers are openly hostile. Yeah, they are. And it's gross. It's just really gross. And also, none of like the scalpers don't like, this is also the weird part, is the scalpers, their job is to be scalpers. They don't have like the jobs like none of you have jobs, but like the jobs like I have, I'm joking, but like where I can't go and wait for this timer on this machine to get these cards. And that's the problem, is it's time getting. And then also it's why the problem with like Secret Lair and stuff like that, where I have a job. I can't figure out the mechanisms to buying MSRP cards. It's sad. And like, I'm not someone that wants to buy a box of cards to store them store them and sell them later. I want to open those box of cards because I want to have them and collect them. And yes, maybe I'll sell some of the cards that I don't want, but like that's the point of collecting them. It's stressful and annoying. It's cheaper to just pay off a delivery driver and say they went missing. That's a whole thing. That's also something that happens. I hate cardboard. Cardboard crack is just, yeah.
You can say like, they love Pokemon. They're scalping for the passion. They're not scalping for the money, but they're also still scalpers. Like,
yes, there are the people that like actually do like Pokemon and stuff like that and are making a living off of it. But like, they're still scalpers at the end of the day. And it's a weird, and like good for them if they can make money off of YouTube shorts and stuff like that. But my little brother buys and sells cards to buy and collect cards. That's the thing. If you're trying to buy a set, I can get it. I can get behind it, but like it's because it is an expensive hobby. But it's weird trading card game. Yes, there is the trading aspect of the trading card game, and you trade for money. If I was buying a box of cards to open them, I'd just give the cards away to kids. Well, that's the thing. That's the other annoying part is people are buying the packs, taking out the good cards and just throwing them in the trash. Whereas there are so many children out there that would love to get the bulk, would love to be able to have all of those things. And it's just like, can we have a donation box next to these things of just like, hey, with all these cards that they don't want, can we donate it to a library that the library can hand them out for like gifts or whatever? As a rewards for reading books. Like, come on, let's make the world better rather than have just so much trash out there. Like, it's not a good. And like, that's why I didn't hate the collector's boxes. So like, oh my God, we're getting more into this. Magic the Gathering has collector's booster boxes where they don't sell the commons. They only sell, holographics or rares or whatever like that. The problem with these boxes is they're so expensive and hard to get that it creates an inflated value on them. And it just, anyways, make world worse, become angry hermits. No, make the world better, chat. Start making the cards, bulk cards, go to libraries and stuff. Make the world better. There was a dad that legit went to a trash can and pulled out a deck worth of cards. Yes, no, basically. Make the world better. Just do one good thing a week. Like, that's all I ask, guys. Just do one good thing a week. That's not hard. Just pick up litter like when you see it on the road. Like, just do one good thing. Like, that's all you need to do to make the world better.
Wait. Oh yeah? Tell me more. What if I? I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. You can't.
I wasn't.
You were gonna do it. You were gonna do it.
No.
Ricky, we don't want to get banned.
No, but what if we did anyway?
What if I just?
What now you're doing what I was gonna do? Now you're yelling at me.
No. It was a misclick. It was a misclick. I didn't mean to do that.
Dude, this Yuri arc for those two are, it's A tier right now. We like the misinput. Guys, it's just me being under press. It's just a misinput. It's just like it's a misinput. It's a misinput. I just ignore I love the cosmetic. These two are amazing. Vienna and Tricky they're really funny together. I like them a lot.
I went to the Renaissance fair one time, and then they gave me a turkey leg, and it tasted like human meat.
Why does she know it? What? Hey, Krelly? Hey, bud? Hey, why? How do you... How would you know?
I don't know how you want me to respond to that.
There's irony coming from Lena There's irony coming from Lena because Lena is like this blood queen with like all of these dismemberments and like blood flowing out of all of her. It's just like, yeah, you eating human flesh. I can't keep up this. I can't keep up the illusion. I don't know how to respond to this. You know.
Like I got no quick witty comeback to that.
Like it tasted like
another name.
I also we just don't understand. Miss input. Cooked human smells like smoked. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't know. I don't ever want to know about the long chicken or whatever. Long pork. Long pork.
Another name that they considered instead of Rose was Amber, and this still fucking confuses me to this day.
I could see her as an Amber. I could see that model as an Amber. Honestly. Right? Like, I know the color isn't there. Like, it is green, but like, wait, she hasn't, because like, she does have the honey motif, which is kind of an amber color, but also she does have an amber, like, little trinket.
The reason they didn't name me Amber was because it sounded like a porn star name. And I was...
Is Rose not a porn star?
Like, no, it fucking doesn't. It's a cute name. What the hell? How does it sound like a porn star name? In what world?
Amber Rain. Is that a porn star? I don't know. Amber is a porn star name. I'm not. Like, I think Amber can also be a normal name. I don't know.
I started taking stuff to make your hoo-ha happy. You want a happy hoo-ha pill?
Sanj? Who starts a conversation like this? What?
I don't know how to tell you this. I don't have a vagina.
That sounds like a you issue.
A hoo-ha is a state of mind, man.
Okay. No, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, you just take the pills aren't gonna hurt you. You just take it and make a happy hoo-ha.
What does it say on the bottle? What is this happy hoo?
What does the gas station boner pill? This is not a gas station boner pill. What does this even do?
Hoo-ha pill. What are you talking about?
I don't read things before I put them in my body. That's crazy talk.
What is the first letter on that tank container? What is the second letter?
A.
What is the third letter?
P.
What is the fourth letter?
P. Why? I spells happy.
What does it say on the bottle?
Happy hoo-ha!
What are you putting in your body? This is like mildly
Happy
concerning.
hoo-ha.
Happy hoo-ha supports vaginal health and pH balance. I mean, this.
Oh no, it's Ollie. If this is actually not sponsored, Ollie brand. It's actually real. No, this is actually real. It's actually called Happy Hoo-Ha. That's amazing. Okay. Here's the thing. I actually like Ollie brand stuff. They sell hold on, let me go get the package. It's not Happy Hoo-Ha. It's called Goodbye Stress. Guys, it's called Goodbye Stress. They also sell that. And I think it actually works. So I have a Goodbye Stress, and it's not marijuana. It's just it's a de-stressor gummy that has some stuff in it. Like GABA and L-theanine and lemon balm extract. I was going to make a joke, but it's had to restrain snake oil. I actually don't think it's snake oil. I've actually noticed me taking these and actually feeling a little bit more or less stressed. I gotta say, I wouldn't pitch a product that I don't think I've had products that don't work. I'm pretty sure that works a little bit better. Anyways, Happy Hoo-Ha.
Health and pH balance. I mean, this is a real thing. I thought you were joking.
I still. Yeah. I'll stick to chocolate flowers in my soul. And what? Have a good night, Blazin'. The final fight for tonight is about to start. What fight? What? Ow. My doll. I still don't know what that is. Anyways, happy. It's that's a dumb name, but it tells you exactly what it does. Happy Hua. It's for Happy Hua. The 250 UFC fight. Have fun with your fight. You have fun. Arm. Can fix. Okay, my arm's broken. You've broken my arm. Fix my arm tracking. I need to reset my tracking before I. But have a good night. Anyways, Happy Hua. It's also fun to say.
Are there civilization?
Like parkour civilization?
Hold on, I'm sorry. I have no idea what this joke was. What?
Are there civilization?
Like parkour civilization? Would you jump for the beef or the chicken?
Guys, we've gone to the point where the brain rot. I don't get the. I don't.
I would jump for
Do
neither.
you want me?
That was really sudden.
I'm in love with you.
What the hell?
Please, let's make this work.
Wait, hold on. This is
Average VTuber chatter when they first find their Oshi. Guys, I'm in love with you. Can I? Do you know how oh my god, this is 100% me homies at 1 a.m. Why would you've never DM'd me at 1 a.m.? How dare you? Guys, the amount, oh man, the desperate. I feel bad a little bit, but also I don't know how to react. Where like this will happen to streamers that I know, or has happened to streamers that I know, where they will get DMs with people like trying to be their boyfriends after just like being in chat for a little bit of time of just like, I don't know how, like, I don't know where they have the confidence to try to be this controlling for someone for just knowing that. It's the weirdest thing, and I've never understood how it happens. You want more 1 a.m. DMs? No. What are you even sending me? You gave me a 2-hour-long Minecraft. You gave me a 2-hour-long Minecraft thing. What is this?
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the...
What is this?
1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry,
we're not watching this, but what is this? What is this? Why is this 2 hours? Why is this 2 hour long? Why is there a 2 hour long? This is peak. Anyways, our next anime night tomorrow is now going to be Minecraft, but I Survive in Parkour Civilization full movie. We're not going to watch Oshi no Ko tomorrow. We're going to watch Minecraft, but I Survive in Parkour Civilization full movie. And you all have to be there. It's mandatory. You don't get a choice. You have to be there.
Part of Parkour Civilization?
What are you talking about?
Anyways. Fine, but I'm going to complain. Like a true millennial. I'm shocked all you haven't heard about this. How old is it? It's 2 years. It's 2 years ago and has 53 million views. It has 53 million views. You know, I was about to say I wish I became a Minecraft streamer back in the day, but then I know a lot of what happened to most of those Minecraft streamers, and I don't want to risk that. I don't want to. No. You guys are also out of the loop. You don't want that for the problems. No, I don't want to know about any of those Minecrafters. Anyways,
I have bad news.
What's the bad news?
I bought the maid outfit. I can't fit it.
No!
You know, I understand the pain of buying something and you're just too swole for it. Like I just, someone, it's, you know, muscular guy problems.
I bought it the wrong size. I thought I was the right size.
How tight is it? Okay.
The gut is busting through.
No! You can't just ask how tight it is. That is getting a gifted sub. Heavenly, I can't wait to see you at TwitchCon. It's okay, you won't be dressed up as a little maid. That's okay, Pookie Bear. You can still serve me, okay?
What?
Girl, the water bottle is not running away. It's yours, buddy. Calm down.
You know, I feel bad for Heavenly sometimes, but then I realize he did this to himself. I should still start that support group of VTubers that have to deal with this bullshit. But yeah, Coomer will be the hairiest maid. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but apparently I agreed to, if Harley gets $10,000 in his subathon, then he's flying me to do wrestling with peanut butter. It's just okay. We're not gonna talk about it. I hope he gets that 10K. I'm afraid he might. I'm actually genuinely afraid that he might actually get $10,000. Granted, I get some of that. By the way, I did make a speculation that I do get some of that money. I do get some of that money. But also, have a good night, Wes. Finally back to setup, so I'm looking forward to doing this again. Interesting. But yeah. I don't know if I'll be in a maid dress, but we haven't figured it out. It is oiled up peanut butter wrestling, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember what I agreed to. I hope that it won't come out. We'll figure it out.
No, it's trying to leave, bro.
Just like you trying to leave that maid meetup. The other one.
I be insulted, buddy. Is there anything else you want from me before I go back to packing?
You literally told me at the convention, at the last convention we went to, it was Anime Expo. You go, Cotton, I just feel that like friendships are just more fun when you are a dickhead to each other. You said that to me, and I remember that, and I immediately started bullying you more. Okay, now you say back it up. That's too far. Too far. You hit a 10. I need you to reel it into a 6. Is this true?
Like a 6 or like even a 7?
Inches?
6, 7.
No, Heavenly deserves all the bullying he gets. He deserves more, actually. He needs to go. He just more. He just needs more.
Shut up! Oh, okay.
He's not bullied enough, I think. So I think he's not bullied enough. That's where I'm now at. Yeah.
I say this with love, but your laugh has always reminded me of the Dark Souls 3 mimic laugh.
Would you say Dark Souls 3?
There's no. Okay, guys. I love when chatters find stuff like this. This is really good. It's so goddamn accurate. Holy shit.
Is that what it sounds like? 1 to 1?
Holy shit, that's so accurate. That's amazing.
Congrats on the roll. I've never played Dark Souls 3 in my entire life. I've never played in my entire life.
Oh, find a crunk one. I've seen this with so many like really funny content creators. It's just chef's. It's perfect content. I love stuff like that.
Oh, I got a deep dish pizza? Do you still have no health?
I have like 20%.
Then you have that. You have it.
I don't like the mouths moving. I don't like them. It's so freaky. Also, I love the shirt. Oh! Guys, I want that shirt. How do I get that shirt? Guys, can someone make me that shirt?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it makes your voice. It makes your voice deeper.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What do I sound like?
Behind you, wait, behind you, there's a bat! Run!
Oh, thank you.
You sound what I think I sound like, but you can speak Japanese and I can't.
What the heck?
I don't like that. I don't like it, deep voice Henya. It's what the fuck, Tayo? It's just so unnatural.
Oh, it makes your voice deeper.
Wait, really?
That was so bizarre.
That is so weird. Balakuma, if you don't mind me asking, what got you started on streaming and organizing events? Kit, so I basically got started with helping out with events because I work in television, work in production, so I do like to use that knowledge for some good. I actually really mad that I need to do something that I forgot to do this weekend. I'm helping out with an event that I forgot to do something for. I thought it was Colin, that was Henya. So yeah, no, I love helping out with events because I have that knowledge and being able to work on like people's streams and making their dreams kind of a reality is a lot of fun. Plus I can be very professional and do that. So I like doing that. I got into streaming just because loneliness, I guess. That's probably the easiest way to say that. Of like, I moved to a new place, tried to make friends, like really tried to go out to places and meet people and do all these things. Like, it just didn't. It just felt so alienated from the new place that I met. And I tried picking up streaming and met a lot of people, and it was very successful and have really good people, which is kind of annoying because like a lot of the friends don't live close to me now, and it's frustrating for a different reason where like I can't see all these people even though I have, and then chatting and want to make a good community that helps each other, and still working on figuring out ways our community to help each other, but. Just a bunch of that, and enjoyed it, and I wish I could make it my full time, but one day, chat, I will be able to do more dumb stuff. Because if you support me, I gotta do dumb stuff. That's what really happens. I need to do more dumb stuff. I also need to edit more videos. Besides the loneliness, that's rough. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, kid. But yeah. Now you have chat. Yeah, I have chat. Most of them are fine. Yeah.
By the way, real quick, so Amma tried to pull another prank on me. So I was texting Simba today, right? Hey, what should we make the thumbnail for the best of this month? She go, oh, so true, Shigo. But while I was trying to type Shigo, my phone was auto-correcting to the other one. I was like, huh, that's weird. It's almost like someone got on my phone and changed it so it auto did that. And I'm literally sitting next to Hayden. Surely my loving and trusting spouse would never do this to me. And I look at them and I was like, you think you're so funny, huh? What are you talking about? And I just literally dropped my phone. I look at my phone's general settings, and they did in fact change like the way whenever I spell Shigo, it would change to the other one. They're like, good prank, right? This would have been a good prank if I got frustrated, but I literally figured it out frame one. So nice try.
The layers of the fact that you tried to trick the person that helps you out with your tech support to try to frustrate them with tech support issues that they know how to fix because they probably fixed it for you before. It's a funny prank, but like also it's results. If someone told 10 years ago a guy named Leroy Jenkins would you watch you, would you believe them? No. Was Leroy Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins was around 10 years ago, right? Like the actual Leroy Jenkins. Unless you're the actual Leroy Jenkins, you haven't told us, which would be very funny. But yeah.
Hi, Jawa! I'd crumble you up into a ball and then shove you in the microwave. I don't want to be in the microwave. Don't burn me alive.
Why is that this model is so good for her? It's so fitting.
I would die. The tears only add to the flavor. You can't have them then. I will be the most bland, disgusting meal that you've ever fucking eaten. I will give you diarrhea. And I don't even know how that works because you're made of porcelain. I'm not gonna sit here and let you just fucking consume me without doing some bullshit to you on the way out.
Chat, who would be the most delicious VTuber? Like, who is the most edible and delicious VTuber? Chat. I don't think whale would be good. I hear bear meat is pretty good. No, bear meat's very gamey. Bulby's tail is delicious, but that's like, I need some, like, that's like vegetarian though. Do we start grading them based on animal? Shia Bun, he's got bun in the name. Fuamoko because donuts. I don't get that reference. I'm still waiting for Kentucky Fried Nari. Cotton. Why would Cotton be the most delicious? Minty is a ice cream VTuber. Okay. Now we're doing the Pokemon route of like Vanilla Ice would be one of the best Pokemon or best delicious Pokemon. It's the talking peanut. No, God no. That's just too salty. The talking peanut would be so salty. You'd get food poisoning from Krelly. Yes, you would definitely get food poisoning from Krelly. I'm pretty sure Krelly would just have spoiled. Okay, that's too mean to say. Krelly's milk is spoiled from the tap. That's a mean thing to say. It's because all the mold. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I feel like Ebiko. Would be up there. When Neuro tastes like electric sockets. Neuro would taste like a stroke somehow. Shrimp is really good. I like that. That's, you know, it's almost like a mix between like lobster tail and shrimp. So like, I don't know. What else? Who else we got? We got what other I don't know how many other like food based. Do you have a burger? We don't want that. That burger's bad. I'm gonna go with Ebiko. Ebiko is probably the most delicious eating VTuber if we consumed her. Harley's Knob. Okay, that's a different kind of edible, and we don't need to talk about eating Harley's Knob. Kiara is a Kentucky Fried Phoenix. You do bring up a good point about Kiara, where we can eat Kiara and she'll just come back. So it's like very sustainable. Kiara is a very sustainable food source. So like that is also probably good as well. You could cook some Beetle soup. Yeah, Beetle soup wouldn't be bad. But I'm not a big fan of eating turtle. I just trying to think. A lot of the Hololives would actually be very, never mind. All right, we'll move on.
Buttercream, I'd like to in her.
Sorry. I'm just gonna.
Maybe I do talk about shit a lot. I need a new shtick. You know what I'm into now? Magic the Gathering. Ooh.
Let's go! Hold on, we're just gonna go. Let's go Magic the Gathering!
Ooh, wait, let's do Magic the Gathering arc. Woo! That was a test for nerds. Nerd side.
God damn it!
Nerd.
Okay, well, one, Crowley calling us a nerd is crazy. Just get wrecked, nerd. No, you can't. Okay, I'm sorry, but this having Crowley call you a nerd is just like someone that like doesn't know how to like live call you weak. Like it's just it has no meaning behind it. It's just like you can't if like there's nothing there. Me and my $20 of MTG product are proud to be a nerd. Yeah, that's fair.
Any more tools? Grass hook. Cut grass in your yard, but not bushes, unfortunately. Okay. So, wait, sorry. I read it and then I forgot what it said. Grass hook. Sorry, what does it do? Bushes. So like this? Mine too.
Guys, okay. I need you to understand this. This is not a bit, okay? I need you to be very understanding. Streaming and playing games is hard. Okay? I know this is their career. I know this is how they make their money. But you need to understand, trying to enter, no, it's not even, it's lack of sleep. It's brain processing power, because it might be a little sleep, but it is literally brain processing power where you are trying to entertain chat and your IQ drops, or your observational skills just drop, because it's hard. Streaming is hard. And this is why you kind of need to help streamers with certain puzzles or not, because if they were playing offline, they could probably be fine. But since they're streaming and talking to chat and doing all these things all at once, it fries your brain a little, where like you don't know, you miss things, or things you read it out loud and you go, wait, what? Wait, shit, chat help. So be nice to streamers that don't play good game well. So all the head bonks in-laws weren't a bit. Also, yes. Multiple train tracks, but only one train of thought. Yeah. MXDX, yes, basically. It's a real thing. I've had this happen to me, of just like your brain, you're trying to do so many things at once that your brain just can't function as a person anymore. That's why I'm bad at games on stream. Definitely that. Yep. Don't be nice to streamers. Don't make them read. It's also true. Offline, I still need a gameplay guide. Well, that's just because you're bad.
You are the main character in your own life.
Yeah, I am.
And me, I'm just an NPC. And everyone around you.
Why does Crony give off major NPC energy? Why does she have that feeling? Is it just because of the depression and the like? Is it? It's probably that.
NPC, or maybe a supporting character. But you're the main character. You are him. Skip dialogue. Just give me the quest. Well, do you ever think? Well, so you know. Anyway. So.
That's actually a really funny stream idea, where just chat could just skip the dialogue and make you go to a next topic. That's actually a really funny idea for a stream. You never talk ever. It would just, everyone would be skipping your dialogue, but still, good idea. Blue woman NPC. I am the MC in my story, and the story sucks. The writing for this season and the last season and the last year has been pretty rough for me as well. I need a new writer for this storyline arc. This arc has been shit. I skip dialogue all the time, and I'm speed running me skipping to marbles. Guys, what if you could just like shut your eyes and then fast forward to something that you want to be? I feel like that would just go bad. It just would be. I know there's a movie on that. I think there's a movie with Jim Carrey and The Remote. I know there's a life lesson about this. Anyways, don't skip your life, guys.
Hello and welcome to the very first video and me showing off my current handheld collection, and today I will be blessing you guys with my 3DS, well, 2DS XL. It's the 2DS XL in all her glory. It is a lavender Japanese version. It's not in the
I don't think that ever came to America, that color.
best condition. It's a little beat up on the bottom, but overall it's really good. I got this on eBay not too long ago, probably a few years ago now. And this is the cute little startup screen with Digico from DigiCarrot. And this is what the current theme is today. So the theme is random when I turn on my 3DS. So today is this cute little cat and cute little decos. They're so
Who is this? This is Zenny.
freaking cute. So now I scrolled all the way over. So this is like the very first part of the DS home screen. So here I have like my cartridge game, which is the Popolo Croy Harvest Moon game.
The DS was
and
always
you can see
great.
some other games here.
I do think it's really funny that the 3DS's entire gimmick was so pointless. The dual screens on it was amazing. Like don't get me wrong. The two screens, the top and the bottom, awesome. Touchscreen on the bottom, perfect. That just revolutionized gaming, handheld gaming as a whole. Having the 3D slider was so pointless and it just hurt everyone's eyes.
Such as
I mean, the 3D worked pretty well. It hurt your eyes after a while. I don't know.
Life, Animal Crossing, Style Savvy, this is Styling Star. Moving on, this is gonna be like my kind of
There's
like
a lot of good
download
games
game.
for
So
it
we have
too.
Shantae here. There's also like Pushmo, this Attack of the Kaiju game. Then I have my Picross, just
Ooh, I
Holy
love
Grail section
Hey,
is the
3D Picross was such a fucking banger game if you never played that.
Picross section.
It was
very
my
fun.
favorite DS game. Or
Then
not
here
favorite, but,
is going to be
really
like some
good.
rhythm games. So for example, well, actually, I don't know if this is a rhythm game technically. So not counting that one, but you know, Ribbon Heaven, the Miku game.
I miss my 3DS.
There's the Final Fantasy.
It was nice to
rhythm
be
game in
just
here
small
as well.
and compact.
Then here's some more classic platforms
You
like
know?
Mario.
Like I love the
Kirby.
Switch. I love the Steam Deck.
I
but
think
like,
I even have the Kid Icarus game
they're
here,
just like
which is
slightly
I wouldn't
too
really say it's a
big,
platformer,
you know?
but it's just
And I
kind
know
of the
you get
section it's
handheld,
in.
the Switch
And
Lite
then
or
there's a little bit
whatever.
of a spooky
But, like,
section here. So this is
I
the
don't
4
know.
kind of
People
spooky
don't design
games that are on the
games
3DS. So there's a Dementium game. There is Resident Evil Revelations on here. And then lastly is just some games I have in Japanese. So when I want to practice my Japanese, which is not very good. Okay.
I wish I could get into Japanese games to learn Japanese. It's so hard. I have a good YouTube page about that, but it's a lot of time.
Okay, I didn't mean to here, but I did start up this Tamagotchi game. So as you can see, this game is completely in Japanese. And since it's Tamagotchi, it's like very easy and stuff. So 3DS is a cute little way to practice some Japanese. I highly recommend it if you are in the market for trying to study in a
Pokemon's a good
more
one to learn Japanese,
natural
by the
way by, you know, reading and playing games. Highly, highly love the 3DS for that. And that is my little 3DS handheld. Well, this is my...
Yeah, just having the handheldness of it is just so nice. I still have mine loaded custom firmware on it. It's great. Yeah, I also had to load up some custom firmware because I think they closed down the store, which is bullshit. So yeah, 3 booba. I don't think they have 3 boobs. I don't see the 3. Yeah. Screen was too bright. Didn't simulate being blind trying to play Game Boy. It's harder than warm. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. But yeah, no, I love a 3DS. That it was one of the better handheld consoles.
I have one photo from Saturday night, and it's me drinking a f***ing buzzball. This buzzball was the end for me. Deja took this image of me after a singular buzzball. So
I will say buzzballs are terrible alcohol. They're just not good. They don't taste good. I don't know why. Like maybe there's some that do taste good, but like, man, they hit bad.
I was feeling it. I was having a good time. I'm a pretty functional drunk.
White girl wasted is a great comment.
Just don't ask me to do a flip. What is this? It's me doing a kickflip. I'm so dumb. I don't know why I did what I did.
Oh, I need to run an ad, but you know, wait, I think cotton parts less. What? How is Kumi and Khan not the same person? It is very funny that they wear some very similar clothes and look very similar. I don't understand how she got shit on the walls now. What? I wonder if I'm going to run into it off Kai. I feel like Kumi's a very interesting. I'm always afraid of going to conventions because sometimes these streamers are very bad with alcohol, and I've had to deal with it before. I've had to manage a couple of streamers and get them to very important meetings when they drank a little too much at a mixer. You met big VTubers. Guys, it was, I still remember it's so stupid of trying to lead these couple of drunk VTubers back to a convention when they're just being so belligerent and so... It's a memory that's now a core memory. That's how dumb it is. Kuma's daycare. It's so true. I worked there at TwitchCon. Guys, it's so much work managing VTubers sometimes. The DD VTuber, yeah. It was a bum. Like, okay, I would never want someone to not be like feel safe and or not like randomly not get back to the thing that they need to do. But it is like a bummer. It was like I wanted to talk with people. I'm just like, oh, I gotta babysit, gotta bring these back. I'm like, God damn it. But also very funny. Very, very funny memory. Can't wait to see that train wreck this year. I'm gonna look forward to the train wreck, but God, it's gonna be a train wreck.
Where are you from, Ina? From your heart.
God damn it. Such a stupid short. It just works so well. What rewind? That was smooth.
Where are you from, Ina? From your heart.
Chat. Someone asked me where I'm from. Chat. Someone asked me where I'm from. Chat. Just. Why are you like this? Because I'm in your heart. Did I do it? Did I do it? Ripping that out. Ripping out my hearts. Why don't you love me? Why can't you accept my love? Anyways, we're gonna make our octopus girl. We love our octopus girl. Sad Kuma. Anyways.
I've only got.
This was the worst time for me to join. What do you mean, Trey? Hi, Trey. How you doing? Trey knows about babysitting VTubers. I mean, Trey also has a lot of stories about babysitting VTubers. Oh no, she's broken. Guys, the worst. Oh man, Trey. Dude, Trey has it way worse than me. Guys, if you think I have it bad, Trey has it so much. I have a month to prepare. Trey, you're going to have to stop at some of those gas stations and get those trucker caffeine pills that make them never sleep for like a month just so that you can be on guard. Because holy shit, I don't know how many of your talent are going, but holy shit, you need an army. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Hear me out. Get those cat sedatives from the vet so they're sleeping. Vestige. Vestige. Trey cannot drug their talent so that they're sleepy. We can't do this. Ten. Trey, I'd say I'd help, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid to say I'll help, and then I actually do have to help. Oh God. Borrow some Kuma's happy hoo-ha pills. The happy hoo-ha pills do not help. Do you need your sanity? There's a good thing that like conventions actually give me more energy, where normally I don't like to stay up to 3 o'clock in the morning and then wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning to go to a convention. But like for some reason I can do it. Thank you, Chimney. Hi, Chimney. Hope you're doing well. I haven't talked with you in such a long time. How you doing, Chimney? Also, good night? ? Base Chimney. Well, they're up. I don't know why they're up so early or late. I don't remember. I do appreciate it though. Yeah, no, I'm weird in the sense that like conventions give me so much more energy. And I guess it's the fact that I know it's only for a couple days, where like if you asked me to go to a party tonight and it'd be like, I would by 1 o'clock, I'm like, I want to leave. Like I don't like staying up. Like, but I've never liked doing it. Like it's just me as a person. I've never liked staying up past 1 o'clock or like even midnight, but we'll do it if it's a fun time. I just get a headache after that. And also, alcohol makes me sleepy anyways, so it doesn't help. But like for conventions, I will try so hard to stay up and have so much fun, because there are people that I don't get to see all the time, like rarely get to see, and only get to have like these kind of events so little. And I'll just fuck it. 4 o'clock in the morning, wake up at 7. I don't care. Just my body will figure it out. I'm too old to do the night stuff. I don't know. Just drink lots of water and vitamins. I forgot about the parties. I'm not prepared. Trey, buddy, Trey. How did you forget about them? Hey, don't worry, Trey. There's also the mixers for the pregame for the parties later. So like, you don't forget about those either. Yeah, remember the mixers? The ones with the unlimited alcohol? Yeah, nothing bad will happen at those. Hi, Bip. What the fuck did you just do that? What did you just send? What virus did you fuck up there, Vestige? No, this is not, guys. Okay. We're not. I almost bought one of these for TwitchCon. I actually almost bought one of these for TwitchCon. I'm not joking. I probably should have bought one of these for a couple of the people anyways. So yeah. Meet me at the mixer. Met me at a mixer at VR. Yes, but the mixers are VR chat's different than real life mixers. Mixers where you have to meet people. Well, it's networking. Like that's the fun thing about like off-Kai and stuff, is like it's actually good for networking and talking with people, because it's like a no pressure situation, and that's way better. Listening, we are boothing. I've been focusing on that. Now the parties and mixers and getting the talents to be on time afterwards. Well, that's GG. Trey, if you send me schedule stuff, I will. If I see them, I'll make sure they leave on time. That's the best I can do. I will. If I see them where they're not supposed to be, I'll make sure to know that I'll send them off. That's the best I can do for you. They need a leash. Yeah, they all need a leash. Yeah. I definitely go to Off-Kai next year. See, that's the problem. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to Off-Kai next year because I have to move and it's expensive to fly across country for Off-Kai. We'll see. If I get partner, I'm more likely to go to Off-Kai next year. But like, that's if I get partner. It's a possibility, but like, it's so. You gotta pin cards to their shirts so they say an alcohol cutoff. No, you gotta pin a schedule to them and be like, I need to be here at this time. Half of them already have leash anyway. So we should leash up the Caillou. How did you learn that I'm the one that needs to be leashed? You've completely misunderstood why I need to have leashes. Like I need to leash up people, which I don't like talking about having to leash people up to get them to places. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we don't. Maybe I don't have to. I don't want to. Okay, I'll leash it's for their safety. No, that's what the muzzles are for. What? No, sorry. I feel like we're getting in a weird topic. Playing the Final Destiny 2 update. Oh. What about tying a balloon to them so they could be found? See, Piper, it's not about them being found in a place. It's about them being at the correct place and also not getting lost in the streets before getting to that place. The balloon that's not going to solve the problems. The problem is them literally finding their way back to a convention center after going to a bar. That's the big scary, because they have such bad directions. Now they're collecting balloons to see who has the most. Also, they would probably do that. All right, let's continue.
I got in trouble once before in my life in school. We were learning cursive. Every day we would learn a new letter in cursive, and then we would have to pick a word that starts with that letter, and we would write it in cursive.
Do they still teach cursive? I heard that they don't. Do they still teach it? Mad Q, because I haven't seen him in a while. Mad Q, they're probably asleep. Why am I giving words to Mad Q when they're not here? I'll give Mad Q words tomorrow morning or tomorrow when I see him. It's making a comeback, apparently. I remember I was taught in the 2nd grade. I was taught cursive in the 3rd grade. It sucked. It does nothing. It kind of does nothing. The only reason you need to learn cursive is to sign your name. That's it. And maybe read other people's signatures. That's the only reason why you need cursive. I like cursive. Yeah, cursive's fine. I don't like writing cursive. Well, it's fun to write in cursive, but cursive itself is just like kind of not needed. My 3rd grade teacher tried to teach us cursive and failed. That's an interesting thing. Did they just not know how to write cursive? I introduced you to Russian cursive. That is the worst. Holy crap. I think that says UFC. That's a doctor if I've ever seen one, right? How do you read that? This is Windig. No, this is worse than Windig's. Holy crap. I'm staring at it. My vision's hurting. My vision is hurting more the more I stare at it. Holy crap. JD can't figure it out. I need to learn how. Oh, this is Russian cursive. Yeah.
I don't know what possessed me, but we were on F. The guy next to me was like, hey, I know this really cool word you could use for the letter F. And I was like, oh, really? And he was like, yeah, just write F-U-C-K. I was like, sure, okay, I'll do that. And I wrote it in cursive and I handed it into the teacher. And she was like, Karagi, I want to see you outside right now. And I was like, oh my God, am I in trouble? So I went outside and I put on my like most innocent looking face, and I was like, teacher, I didn't know what it meant. The guy next to me, he told me to write it. I didn't know. I knew damn well what that meant, though.
Wow.
I threw them under the bus. I had to. My mom was gonna kill me.
I'm so... The fact that she knew what it meant just makes this so much. Granted, like, okay, so one, this is so manipulative, so evil, which is great. The fact that you can get someone else in trouble for trying to trick you into doing things is just like this tattletale. It's not a tattletale. Well, it kind of is, but like, it's not a tattletale if you think about it like this. It's a lesson for the person that tried to trick her, where she taught him that tricking people is wrong because you're going to get in trouble. So like, and also she got to do it because she's a good student. So like, there's a weird lesson to learn here. I don't know if it's the correct lesson. It is that she can manipulate people. That's the lesson that she learned. And snitching is wrong. Snitches get stitches. Oh, instead I will VIP her. That's...
You will not deceive me like this. Oh, another shortcut. Nice. It's not gonna fall down, right?
If someone got...
Come on. You had to know that was... Surely it won't kill me. That game is... I'm mad at it. I still have not tried to pick up that game after I got frustrated with it because they just don't value your time. I still don't know how I feel about the game.
If someone called me a furry, think I'm Phillian, I'd be like, yeah, you're right.
Oh no.
What's your persona?
No.
Because like I got the ears and stuff. Like when you say dialogue with your guy.
You were supposed to defend me, not join them, frog.
She doesn't want to lie.
But like I got this big ass tail.
Hey, yo.
Say I'm not a furry.
That doesn't make you a furry. That just means you're
Stop the cap.
20% cat.
It also makes you a... Guys.
If someone called me...
If you're wearing ears, animal ears, and an animal tail, that makes you a furry. I'm sorry. Phillian's Reddit has started to giving up on her. Hold on, let's do a wall check. Wall check. Well, that's a lot of neurosama. Guys, it's a lot of neurosama. It's weird that this is a lot of neurosama. Bear. I don't wear glasses, so that's not me. Oh, cha-cha. Anyways, that's been your wall check. Says the bear man. I'm not a bear man. I just wear a bear hat. That used to be someone that I cared about, and then they passed away. Can I really Reddit to start? Okay. Do you have a tail on your bear suit? I don't have a bear suit. It's just a cape. Like, it's literally not any. It's a hat. It's not actual. I don't have actual ears. I can't hear from these ears or this mouth. So it's different. I saw a car go back. No, that's the Akira motorcycle. Is that what you're talking about? That's a bear tail. It's not attached to my butt. Anyways. Is that Gru? What was it? It's fucking... Okay, sorry. No, purple to the right. Oh my God. Oh, this. Talk about this. Got it. Okay. 1970 Challenger. God damn it. The copium from coyotes. I'm not a furry. You would know if I was. It's just anyways. Moving on.
Everyone, I see. They mentioned. Oh, they mentioned how they want Big Ina to be their Valentine's.
I carved your name in on my skin with a pen.
Oh my
Shouting,
rabbit!
Again.
And how they're gonna make so many nice, yummy cookies.
Many cookies.
And how they're gonna take over the world together. My rival.
My rival.
If no one wants to be my
I will
Valentine,
break you.
then we destroy. But before that, give me chocolate. Thank you.
Oh my god, the next one's in Irvine, California.
Oh, stop. Sorry. I'm so lost. I was a little lost. I just get no one wanted to be small, Valentine. I think the thing is nobody wanted to be small, Valentine. They just want big, Valentine. I think that's the plot.
Oh my god, the next one's in Irvine, California. I'm so ready. $9.5 million. 5 beds, 6 baths, 6,000 square feet in Irvine, California. Whoa. Bro, why do they have so many chairs made out of this? What the fuck?
That does not clean well. What is this bathroom?
What the fuck, dude? Why do you have a fluffy chair in front of your fucking walk-in shower?
Also, that looks like the most uncomfortable bathtub ever. Who wants a square bathtub? You want to be able to lie down and relax. You don't want to have this weird angle.
What the hell is this, dude? What is your obsession with the Sherpa chairs?
Also, I hate those drying racks. They just rust real easy because they're made out of fucking metal.
In case you want an audience, bro, on a Sherpa chair? Bro, another one! Another Sherpa chair! Another Sherpa chair, chat! Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
There must have been just a sale on some website.
Oh my fucking god, dude. There's more outside. They're outside. They're inside. They're in the bathroom. They're in the living room. They're in the fucking closet. They're everywhere. Ah, the bed. The bed is
Okay, that's kind of crazy that the bed is also one.
Sherpa! Bro! Okay, that one's pleather or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Is that a VTuber? Is this a fucking VTuber?
That might be a VTuber, guys. How many people? Here's the thing. There's not one, but there's 2 phone stands in front of those. Rexon. This is not Rexon. It's too clean. It's too clean to be Rexon. How many people have a phone stand like that directly in the middle? Because I have one right. It's right in front of me. It's 2 VTuber. Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Huh.
Is this a fucking VTuber?
There's multiple keyboards as well.
Dude, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Bro, whose house is this? Whose fucking house is this? Yeah, they got the iPhone face tracking set up, and you know it's not their actual phone because it's left here on the table. You know that it's not just chat. I need dead fucking silence here while we discuss this. Chat. This is an iPhone left in front.
Also, the phone is left in front of the computer, which means it's the picture. hey, we forget about this. This is a VTubing phone because it's left in front of the computer. Starforge PC 2. I didn't even notice that. Hi, Tippy was here, but thank you for the sub to Tippy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, like this is 100% a VTuber setup.
In front of a fucking computer.
Which, okay, now this is kind of dangerous because, like, if a VTuber ever did like a hand cam stream and someone noticed all this stuff, then you can redirect back to the listing and then this is Fillion. No.
Monitor.
Guys, if there's like a trampoline or something like that, this is just Fillion.
Multi-screen setup with a fucking gamer-ass PC. Chat, a VTuber lives here. Nobody else is leaving an iPhone.
They'll never suspect it's my house. The desk sucks. The desk does suck. That seems like a shitty desk.
Phone around, chat. Nobody else is leaving an iPhone on a stand in front of their fucking PC. This has to be a VTuber. It literally has to be.
But also,
this is crazy.
I want to see behind the desk and where
use
they're
their phone
actually,
for chat. They wouldn't use an iPhone for.
Who puts their desk in the middle of a room? I feel like that's weird.
For reading chat. You wouldn't use an iPhone. You wouldn't leave an iPhone on a stand. And they have 3 monitors. Whose fucking house is this?
Holy shit.
Is that weird to ask? Is it weird to ask? Like, this has to be a VTuber. Check the description of the listing. I mean, it's not going to say fucking VTuber name. There's only a few VTubers that could be that rich, right? I don't know. Big VTuber.
There is only so many VTubers that this could belong to. Granted, this could be a house of multiple people because it's a 5-bedroom, 6-bath. So, like, who the fuck could this be? VTubing ain't paying for that. I just, some YouTubers, I guess. The reason you need a phone on a stand would be UX designer. Yeah, could be a UX designer. Doubt it, though.
A rich family? Yeah, it could be either. It could be either. A lot of VTubers come from really fucking rich families. Who the fuck lived here?
Guys, you want to know how to be a really successful streamer? Be rich and then have you... Guys, I hate how true this is, but so many successful streamers are because they came from money. And they did have like they just had the time and like their parents paid for their ability to just do whatever the fuck they want, so they just became streamers. And this is not shitting on anyone. It is an actual thing that's happened. Generational wealth, this thing. Yes, no, but like I'm not even like talking. They're like they don't even need to like buy followers, buy that stuff. They just need the freedom and lack of stress because they don't have to rely on finding money. It just is. So the Philly and Lana stories took place in California. Nah, well, it's not. I wouldn't be surprised if this was Phillians, though. No, it's too clean. Well, I guess they'd have it made. Also, there's not enough dents and stuff, broken walls, I guess.
I want to know. I'm schizophrenic, and I want to know who lived in this fucking house. I'm so damn curious as well. Who else would have that set up like that? Is there some sort of tech bro that would have like an iPhone left on a monitor or left in front of their monitor like this? Probably a streamer who rented it. Yes, no. An app developer? Dude,
I also hate the cabinets over there. That's so ugly.
Is that a booba mouse pad? Am I insane, or is that a booba mouse pad? And then an ergonomic mouse pad right next to it. And they have a second phone mount. They've got a Bloomberg terminal. Jarvis zoom in. Jarvis enhance.
I need more pictures of everywhere else. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I think it's just an ergonomic mouse pad, not necessarily a booba mouse pad. Okay.
What if it had like the VTuber on it for the mouse pad? That'd be so funny.
Man. The previous owners were Indian trust fund kids. Ah!
Oh, the mirror show. Oh my God, if the mirror just had the VTuber in it, that'd be so funny.
There is no mic though. Ooh, good point.
There isn't a mic.
Good point. Huh, okay.
That's what it's in a
It'll
headset,
just be a
which is
mystery,
weird.
I guess. It'll just be a mystery.
That yeah, I don't know. No, not the island. Interesting. That's be funny if that was a VTuber. Are we going to get the chest hair booba mouse pad? Eventually, maybe. But also, I don't want to have the mouse pad with the actual hair on it. I feel like that might be going too far. It wasn't even the island. That would have been way funnier.
I should get some sleep.
Sorry. What happens when a VTuber stream crashes a bunch? Oh. Guys, the frustration of having to deal with that is so real. Holy crap. Having to deal with so many crashes is so even one crash, like if you crash like halfway through your stream, it's just like it's so like the number
You're
dip.
too sweet for me.
I need to remove that one. That one needs to get out of there. That one's weird. Having your stream crash in the middle
Your
is
feet
just
are so
it's
tight.
just
Guys,
sucky.
touching my feet.
Why do you keep saying that after the gift subs is marble? So what?
Just get rid of him already! Dance, you fuck! Dance for them! Yes! Yes!
What is the prettiest place in Germany?
Way too real.
Just get rid of him already! Dance, you fuck! Dance for them! Yes! Yes!
I thought I disabled that for today. Why are those? I thought I disabled this while we're doing. Also, I think it's breaking my model. Why is it breaking my head? I think they changed something with the throw. I think it's actually breaking my tracking for some weird reason. Increase how long the animals stay glued to you so we crash your PC. Thanks, Vestige. I'm so glad how supportive you are. What is causing... Why is it causing my head to break? What did you do? Well, that one missed my head. So like, no, well, it's my tracking work? No, it's still there. The fuck is happening? Word has been weird. Content is content. That's debatable. It's funny. How dare? How dare?
What is the prettiest place in Germany? I mean, is Hessen pretty? Nah, Hessen is pretty ugly. We're gonna get rid of Hessen. Yeah, we need to build another wall, guys. Yeah, Thüringen. Yeah. No, wait. Thüringen is yeah, Hessen is Frankfurt. That's why we're getting rid of it. Wait, this is
Guys,
Thüringen
I don't
pretty?
I feel like this is a controversial.
Is Thüringen pretty?
Wasn't there a whole thing about the Berlin Wall and like the East and the West Germany and like not splitting them up and then unifying them? I feel like this is a bad thing. This is a bad thing.
Someone know? Okay, I'm just gonna get it out. Here's the part that you should avoid visiting Germany. Okay. And this is the part which is safe. This party is...
I don't think I trust this.
Wait. Hold on. I forgot one part. This one, don't go here. Don't go into the Saarland. Sorry, I forgot this. Here, this part is not safe neither.
Munich is great. I've only been to Frankfurt.
Okay, but the rest is good.
I think that's
Sorry,
where
I
I went.
almost forgot that Saarland is also ugly.
That's half of the country. I know. As a German, I can confirm. Guys, so
She sounds
if you ever
evil,
want
not
to
because she
visit
is
Germany,
German.
do not go
That's-
here. And especially don't go to Berlin. Do not go to Berlin. No matter what you do, never go to Berlin. There's nothing in Berlin. Don't
Guys, I might go to Berlin for TwitchCon next year. We'll
go
see.
to Berlin. There's nothing nice in Berlin.
Yo, dude, the music with her giggling is not. That's. I don't trust this. I don't trust this VTuber. I don't trust this VTuber. I think visiting Germany would be awesome. Yeah, no, I want to possibly go to TwitchCon EU because I think some friends might be going, so it's a possibility. Don't you see what I mean? See, Piper, thank you for gifts up to Hendus. Evil, I tell you, evil, evil. They're doing it in Berlin, right? Yes, they're supposedly doing it in Berlin next year. So I might go ? That might be cool. If I have the money, and that's way more tempting than November. Yeah. If I'm gonna have to spend basically the same amount to travel to a TwitchCon, I'm not going to the one in November because TwitchCon NA I love San Diego, but I don't want to do that again. So yes. All right, we got 3 more seconds for ads. Ads. Okay.
Next, we have bird's nest soup. This is a
Wait! I love bird nest soup. Is that bad? My dad would joke around that it's like actual like bird spit. I never believed him.
This dish contains an actual bird nest, not like a pile of twigs like I was picturing, but rather a specific type of nest only.
Dude, no. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, he
And
was
Swiftlet
joking.
saliva. Look
I
out,
know he
pal.
was
So all the
joking.
Swiftlet does is it finds a nice wall, starts laying out.
The only reason I even
Next, we have
Hey, guys. How do you look at a nest and go, that looks like it'd be delicious? The only way I could see this happening is just like you're cooking in an open pot and like this thing falls down from like a corner and like it's you eat it. And you're just like, oh, this is really good. Like, what was this? It was their spit. It's literally, I just be eating shit. Fuck it. It's the French's fault. Again, I'm never against like trying new things. And like, if it's good, I'll eat it. But I don't want to be the guinea pig to trying the bird spit soup. I don't want that. But like, if it tastes good, I'll eat it. It's like balut, the Filipino food. What is that? I haven't had that much Filipino food. I had one time at a food truck, but I don't think that really counts that well. The first person to eat the trash gets a permanent immune system buff. That's not how that works. They might actually die. That's why like potatoes and tomatoes, I think, were all poisonous for a long time. Balut food. It's fertilized, developed. Oh, not the developed eggs. I'm not a big fan of the developed egg stuff. That's always a little too much for me. Don't put it on screen. I'm not gonna put it on screen. It's a common Asian delicacy. I don't think it'll taste good. That's the thing. I think the texture on that is too weird. Eating anything baby is, I don't like the crunch. I don't like the, no thanks. No thanks.
The only reason I even applied for my first job was just to help out a friend though. Also because I thought there'd be food. It ended up being more like a
What was her life? What was her life?
personality-based interview. I basically faked my confidence. Well, actually, no, it's not faking. It's
That's what you do have to do for an interview though is you just have to fake it till you make it. Like that's how you get jobs.
Just being more desirable, I guess. You didn't like need high credentials. This is like a typical high school stuff. They asked me like a question like, what would you bring to a deserted island? And I said,
I cannot stand those goddamn questions. They don't have any meaning. They're only like about like creativity and like, but it still doesn't actually answer anything. It's stupid.
internet! But they smiled. It was a very more casual place, I guess. The funny thing is, it was a place that I would not want to work in. I decided to stick with it because my parents would always complain like, why aren't you like the other kids, Shiori? Well, mommy, maybe if you taught me things, I would know how to do shit. If I asked like, mommy, how do I help pay bills? I would like to help out. And they're like, you don't have to worry about that, Shiori. And then she'd be like, why don't you know how to do this, Shiori? Well, mommy, maybe the issue's because you don't teach me shit. I love my parents.
Dude, this is such a problem with a lot of people of like, they don't know how to do their laundry. They don't know how to do bills. They don't know how to do, take care, like clean or cook or all these things because their parents never taught them. Granted, like my parents never directly taught me either, but like, I guess I'm not stupid, so I can figure things out. I don't know. Granted, I can also look at my sibling who can't cook and I can cook because I learned it from watching my parents, but like, it's just weird. Having to explain to someone how to boil water hurts on a genetic level. Well, okay. It's fine to have to explain how to do something simple once. The problem is when you have to do it again. It's just weird. Welcome in, underrators. Hello, Terry Berry. Hello, Raiders. How are we doing today? Hello. How are you? Good evening. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? What did you get up to, Terry? How are you doing? A bear. Yes. Hello, fellow bear. Hello, fellow bear. How are you doing? What's up? What is up? I think Terry Bear. We met at Twitch content creator thing that I can't remember the name of, but I think right. Yes. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going fantastic. Yes, Twitch LA meetup. I wasn't gonna say the LA meetup just in case because I don't. It always it's fine. But how you doing? What did you do for stream? What were you up to? How was stream? I can't believe there is more than one bear VTuber. Yeah, and they're stealing my name. There's gonna be a beach one apparently. There's gonna be a beach one apparently. When and where? Oh fuck! Do I have to look at is it announced in the Discord or because if there's a beach one, I'm gonna go to the beach one. That sounds like a lot of fun. And then also need to make sure I get other friends to join the content creator club if they haven't or not, and then go to the beach one. Beach meetup. Okay, I need to look into that because that sounds fun. Beach meetups are the best. Well, beach meetups could be either really fun or really awkward. They mentioned the last meetup in K-Town. Interesting. We need to bug them if they haven't set it up for a date because summer's happening and we need to have a beach edition. Guys, we need the beach episode for VTubers. Come on. Beach episode is needed. A beach meetup would be awesome. Beach meetups are actually, that sounds like a lot of fun. The question is where and also which beach because LA's beaches can be hot and not in a good way. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you all, Raiders. Hope you have. I'm Caillou. Sorry, introduce me. Hi, I'm Caillou Kuma. Technically Druid VTuber, but bear stuff. Do variety, do all that stuff. Why is that? I'll bring. Why did that? We do Find My Oshi Sundays and other games other days, but thank you for being here. I'll bring a fan if you go. Why did that get auto modded? See, Piper, it's an LA meetup. We can't go to San Diego for LA people. It's that I would love to go to La Jolla. I love La Jolla, but like that's a little bit far for all LA people. They don't even like going across LA. Like they're spoiled brats. I know. I personally would love to go to La Jolla for a meetup because that sounds a lot more fun than going to LA beaches. But you know, anyways, let's get back to our clips. Thank you, C Piper, for gifting for Terry Berry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Way too packed. Well, there might be West Coast meetups also. So yeah.
I can deny it no longer. I am a bush.
That's the I can't deny it no longer. I am small.
Where the stinking heck is the freaking car? For each map, there's a way to escape, which is to get to a vehicle. One map has a car, and I think the snow map has a helicopter. Oh!
Oh, God.
Okay. Okay, a helicopter. Helicopter. Helicopter!
The amount of memes and everything just brain rot going through that girl's brain is just, it's every trigger word just will always... You know, to an extent, it also happens to me now because VTubers. Not a bad idea. What is it? Hey, what does that mean? Fucking my ass full clean off. What is that? Hey, could you elaborate on that?
All VTubers are ugly in real life.
Can you no, this is bullshit. I will not have this slander. There are so many attractive VTubers. It's actually insane how many of them are very, very attractive.
Is what a lot of people thought. Look, if you get a
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. It's the rage it's the rage baiting. God damn it.
to the idea of a hot VTuber secretly looking like a Discord mod, more power to you. It's a very weird kink, but I support it. The problem is my own chat thought I was chopped, and it's my fault. Let me explain. So I'm maidenless. We know everyone
Like every VTuber.
says in unison. But seriously, I have a deep fear of humans and it affects every part of my life. It's sad, but I learned to cope with it by ranting to my chat. I tell them stories. Like when I confessed to a gay person and they were so turned off that they became straight. How the only
That's a blow to your ego. That's a blow.
time someone confessed to me was to invite me to a polykill with his own sister, or when
Hold on, sorry, my brain took a second to realize that with their sister, I was, because I heard the polycule part, and I
became straight. How the only time someone confessed to me was to invite me to a polykill with his own sister, or when
yeah, no, that hurt Banjo. No, with Alabama, West Virginia.
I turned a gay person straight. Again. What I didn't realize
Okay, one it's not your fault. Two,
was that these stories and my low self-esteem got everyone convinced that I was the choppiest chop to ever chop. A Choptimus Prime, if you will. So when I did a partial face reveal for sub goal, everyone was shocked. See, I expected people to go, "Oh, Crony, you're so cute. Thank you for sharing this with us." But
No, hundreds of messages yells at me with the same words. Wait, you're not ugly? Guys, I'm not chopped. I'm just in a constant state of aura, Dad. If my wrist gets any lower, people will really think.
I do really think that most VTubers just have really bad self-confidence. Also, it's if this is an I can't tell. Hold on, let's go back to the guys. I don't even know like if this is actually them or not. We're just if I had access to 7TV, well, what do you know?
Hey, stop.
All VTubers are hot. There's, it's how it is.
Hey, stop scrolling for a moment. It's my birthday. And it would mean the world to me if you would just say happy birthday in my comments. I may
It's a little bit of engagement farming, but
also be doing a partner push on Twitch, but you don't need to worry about
guys, you're just advertising
that. All I want is just a simple happy birthday from you.
I'm calling this person out. This is a little bit manipulative. It's a tiny bit manipulative. I'm like, hey guys, it's my birthday. I'm doing a partner push, but don't worry about that. I see through you, Faye. I see through. But it's a bunny. It's always the bunny. It's always the bunnies that.
Please.
People who don't live in the US are always shocked at how scared Americans are to call an ambulance. I could be
So true. Guys, I never want to go into an ambulance. I really do. I am so terrified of having to pay for an ambulance. I will just be like, I am like broken arm, like a half dead. I'm like, I'll just drive.
actively seizing, foaming at the mouth, writhing on the floor, vision blurring, limb
Could literally be bleeding from stepping on a nail, and you're just like, it's faster if we just drive now instead of waiting for an ambulance.
contorting, pulse stopping, eyes rolling. But the minute someone says, let's call an ambulance, you bet I am climbing back out from the pits of hell to stop them. One trip in an ambulance would put me in generational debt. I'd be looking at my savings plan and realize it'd be in my best financial interest to die yesterday.
First.
I'm actually kind of curious. Cost? I know they put it on the screen, but... So without insurance, it could be up to $3,000, by the way. Without insurance, it could be $3,000 plus to take an ambulance ride. With insurance, it could be up to $2,000. Yippee! Gotta love that. I should stuff. Gotta love that.
First one, I'm not sorry. I like hiccups. I just ate and I had this ginormo steak, guys. That thing was fucking big. I don't think I've ever had so much meat in my mouth before. It was a lot.
We know you're a VTuber. It's okay.
Of meat. Thing was huge. What? It was a big piece of meat.
I should not be
Maidenless.
alive right now. And no, not in the VTuber can't cook and burn the house down kind of way, or in the espresso depresso kind of way, although that is a mood. I mean, in a I almost died. Not just
Hello, Grippo. How we doing? How we doing, Grippo? Hello, hi, welcome on, Raiders. Hello. Hope you had a good stream, Grippo. You're done with Yakuza or pirate game, right? But hi, hello, Grippo. I forget what you're playing. Actually, I was lurking and I don't remember. Warhammer. You're playing Warhammer. But hi, welcome on in. Done with Yakuza, done with Black Flag. Got it. Anyways, Rogue Trader. Got it. That's what it was. welcome in and hope you had a good stream. We were just watching VTuber clips, but thank you for bringing your community. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyways, is Rogue Trader fun? I've heard things about it, but Yakuza like the Emperor. What? Huh? Anyways. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. All right.
Almost died. Not just once, but 3 times while in the jungle. This isn't a League of Legends short. We're not talking Summoner's Rift. We're talking IRL, treacherous rainforest in
Jungles are dangerous as hell, and I'm still terrified of going to them, but I want to go to them.
Malaysia. Number 1, getting chased by a big-ass macaque. Did you know the advice for what to do if you're getting chased by a monkey is to run and hide behind a door? So tell me, what are you meant to do when there are no doors? But no.
What did you do to piss off the monkey? What? Also, monkey strong.
To worry, we had all the safety that loudly banging on a table and hoping it would get scared and sort of could offer. Number 2, I was too slow. I should have listened to our boy Sonic the Hedgehog better and learned that you really do gotta go fast. We were out in the field and I couldn't keep up with neither my friend nor the guide. And then I was faced with a choice, left or right, and I felt like Gandalf. I truly had no memory of this place, but 50-50's good odds. So, you know, I went right, which was wrong. And before I knew it, I had fallen into a thorn bush and simply waited to be rescued. Which did happen, by the way. Spoilers, I know. And number
Okay, there's so many layers to getting lost in a forest and then going the wrong way to end up in a thorn bush. How do you I get choosing the wrong path and going the wrong way. How do you accidentally just follow in a thorn bush and then admit defeat and not try to? The survival instinct of these goddamn VTubers. Don't say women. Don't say unlucky maxing. That's not this. This is just the survival of a seal. Like I'm just gonna sit here and wait for someone to rescue me. Disney movies really not helping. Like the story of Lion King.
Number 3. This one prevented me from getting any good sleep for the rest of the trip. In my room, my safe zone was danger. 2 meters of danger in the form of a 2-meter snake.
Not a danger noodle.
I'd failed to notice. Who had been living with me for goodness knows how long. VTubers are not built for the jungle, especially geese, and I should not be alive right now.
Okay. It depends on the snake. If it is a poisonous snake, then yes, I understand why you are probably afraid. If it's not, then they're keeping the mice away, and it's fine. I've had to deal with snakes. It's fine. Regular snakes, good friend. Yes. Noodle is friend, not bad. Don't make an excuse for them. There's nothing wrong with the danger noodle. They're friend noodles. Wild snakes are friends. Wild noodles not so much. That they're all fine. Even hey, I'm just gonna say pet snakes are just as dangerous as wild snakes. You can't really become. I don't know how much you can become friends with a snake. I feel like they don't have the capacity to really tell. Poison noodles, leave them alone. Yes, also leave the poison noodles alone. I don't know. I feel like snakes just hunt. So, I don't know. I run into rattle noodle. I actually have not run into a rattle noodle at any point. They are around my area, but I have yet to meet a rattlesnake. I've only seen rat snakes and like garden snakes, basically. Oh, lucky. I don't really want to run into a rattlesnake, but also would be cool to hear one. But I just don't want to. You hike a lot in SoCal and Surprise. Yeah, I haven't run into them. I feel like I've run into a lot of animals, and snakes are just not one of them. So I've run into foxes and deers and bears. I haven't run into mountain lion yet either, so that's also a good one. Saw wild horses once. Anyways, Yeah, one day I'll go to the jungle. Maybe I'll take you guys with me. That'd be really cool to take you guys to the jungle. That'd be awesome. Kind of hard to take you to the jungle because trees. Fuck. I don't know if I could do a live stream in the jungle unless there's service, but there's really no service in jungles. We'll have to figure it out. Anyways.
I did it again, everyone. I made a monster. So yada yada. I have a desert eagle, whatever. But I also have new gun parts that I just got from my special supplier. So here.
Goddamn gun VTubers.
Here you go. Have a desert eagle with an upside down.
You're just playing Legos at this point. You're literally just playing Legos at this.
Down bipod, an upside down grip, a Tavor side cover on the bottom, and a flashlight. So here's the interesting thing. The bottom rail has deeper indents within the Picatinny, but the top rail doesn't. So without that larger indents, it's actually really difficult to install the bipod and the grip. You know, almost as if it's not supposed to be on there. However, it's not impossible. So you could insert the screw a little bit crooked and force it to fit. And then you got yourself an upside down bipod. The only
This is so stupid.
caveat is the bipod and upside down grip only have one purpose. It's basically an iron sight for the blind. And just in case you were curious, here's what it looks like with the flashlight on. I hope that made your day.
This is so stupid.
Hi, cutie.
Do they have the Animal Girl sweat heart grips?
It's been a minute. How's it going? What are you staring at? My eyes are up here. Anyways, I just wanted to talk to you about... okay, there you go again. Why are you looking down? Look up here, please.
Big titty bitties and no knowledge.
Okay.
Crazy.
So, as I was saying, listen, you better keep those damn eyes on mine, understand? Good. That's better.
Why does she have lens flares on her eyes?
Now what I was gonna say, oh my god, I'm gonna turn you into freaking...
And then I am from Austria.
Whoa.
Do you know where is Austria?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Really?
She said, of course.
Where?
It's a really cute outfit.
Where?
I want to go Australia.
No, Austria.
God damn it. The amount of times people get Austria and Australia confused is actually really high.
Yeah. Okay, wait for a second. I'm gonna punish her. Right now. Sorry, 선배님.
Was it a joke? This was a joke, right?
Austria.
No problem. No need to apologize. But Austria is in Europe.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are surrounded by like Germany and Italy and Hungary and all kinds of countries. So actually we don't have an ocean because we're landlocked by all kinds of countries. And because we're next to Germany, we speak German, but maybe in a little bit of an accent.
Yeah.
Like Austrian accent. Yeah.
Not stabbing.
I love how the name of this is How to Trigger an
And
Austrian.
then
That's, that's fair. That's actually... I feel like there's the movie. Which movie made that Australia joke? The Terminator is from Austria. Greatest government. We're not going to talk about the government.
Not stabbing someone when you really want to is a sign of successful adulting.
I'm a successful adult.
I can also do the thing where, like, if I move my chest tracker, it's like...
I can't do it as well as... Hey, guys, I can't move as... She's so much more flexible than me.
When your hips don't line, it's time to be the bear. Sorry, I've got to control myself. Okay.
I love Bulby in... Bulby's from Austria. Guys, we should just keep asking her if she's from Austria. We could just torment her. This was with you. Yes, actually, I'm surprised I wasn't in this, but I think this was before I arrived. Yeah, no, I was in the stream at some point. I love VR stream. I love just hanging out and doing fun stuff. I got to do some more of that. I think it's just fun, just goofing around. We love Bulby.
If loving is a crime, I'm guilty of tax evasion. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, what? Hold on. I need to reread that. If loving is a crime, I'm guilty of tax evasion. If loving is a crime, I'm guilty of Huh?
If loving is a crime, I'm guilty of tax evasion. What? That doesn't make any sense, okay? It's crime, but like, what? If loving is a crime, I'm guilty of homicide. That would
I don't like.
be better. Tax evasion, not strong enough.
Did you also go down the LimeWire pipeline, downloading every virus known to mankind?
I never dealt with LimeWire. I had friends that tried to use it. I, thank God, avoided that like the plague. And then like at one point when I think it got... LimeWire is a weird thing.
They were wondering how I got so much free music, my neighbors. So I downloaded LimeWire on their PC, and suddenly the mother of the family couldn't open a document that was like detrimental to her degree. And I was contacted with like, we can't do this now after you've installed it. And I was like, oh shit, okay. And I went over and uninstalled it and she could open it. That program was this pure virus.
Okay, what probably happened is it probably set a default for a program to be opened in a different way because the LimeWire was installed. So that probably just screwed it up, and all you had to do was like right click properties, change the app. But yeah, I actually doubt Kuma avoided LimeWire or FrostWire. What's FrostWire? I have never heard of FrostWire. Yeah, no, I never used LimeWire and stuff like that. I feel like I knew how to torrent things, but like I was pretty good about it. I feel like I only downloaded some viruses, and the viruses that I did download, I was able to quarantine and not have affect my computer. Extra spicy LimeWire. Yeah, no, like I feel like I was pretty good with not getting viruses on computers. I don't know. I also had a Russian friend that would help me with cracking games. So guys, it was really just why was my Russian friend really good at finding all of the free places to get things? There were so many games he could just give me, and I'm like, I don't need these games. I will never play all these games. But he just had all the Russian sites to find all of the games. And they didn't get viruses, so he would try them out for me. Kai was downloading NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. Or NSYNC, sorry. God, I said NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. Backstreet's back. All right. I've never downloaded this. I would go into code and revise the viruses. Yeah, I don't know. Tell me why. Tell me why. I cannot. This is also why I hate that I can't remember any lyrics ever at any point. But, you know. But yeah. It's a crazy title. This brat needs corrected. Okay, we're not going to. Anyways. That's the last clip, which is surprising because it felt like it's the last clip. I remember fighting the antivirus more than the virus back then. Yes, McAfee was the fucking virus that I had to really figure out. Because, like, if you wanted to play online games, McAfee would block your ability to play online games and go to like Counter-Strike like servers and stuff like that. So I had to literally find ways to bypass it. I would say firewalls was one of the bigger reasons why I was good with computer and networking, is because I would just always figure out ways to go behind it because it was always a pain in the butt. So yeah, frick goddamn viruses. Yeah. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for us for tonight. Yeah, that's gonna probably be done now. I know. It's Sunday. I gotta go bed. I got work tomorrow. I got sleep. I gotta try to sleep at least. I do appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good time. Thank you all for the raids. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Gribbo. Thank you. I am exhausted. Now, Tuesday, we'll probably chill and play some games. Friday, might try to do something. We'll see. Also, we have our final episodes of Oshi no Ko tomorrow during anime night. So next week, we'll either watch a movie or start a new series. If people want to join us for that. Kum. Arigato for 3 months. Thank you for being here. I do. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for everyone. Have to figure out a bunch of stuff and set up some streams. But Friday might be cool. I gotta figure out if I can. I have to I gotta configure things for that. But yes, so we are gonna go raid out. Let us go see who can we go say hi to. Iron Mouse. I forget. That person's just butt. Anyone have some suggestions? If not, Numi. Why Numi? Of all people, why Numi? I feel like... Hold on, where's Numi? Why Numi? No, she's collabing with someone. I'm not gonna raid into there. Zora. Let's go. I want to go. Red, green, Oshi raid. Red. No, Toma. Let's go raid this person. I like Eros. Eros is a cool person. Let's go raid Eros instead. I love their content. They're playing Legend of Zelda, which we love. But thank you all for being here. I'll catch you either tomorrow anime or Friday or Tuesday. Jesus freaking Christ. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everybody. I appreciate you all. You're the best chat ever. Seriously, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. I hope you have wonderful dreams about all your favorite Oshis and how they'll be with you forever. And that's the dream. Anyways, go say hi to Eros. They are a wonderful content creator. I think they also do sing. I forget what they're horror VTuber, but they cool. But I got nothing else. I'm exhausted and brain dead, and my head hurts. And good night. Diabetes night. Thanks, ads. Ads are gonna start in a minute. I don't know what to